Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. So this is episode 5 of Ace Taldon. I think it's 5. I hope it's 5. Either way, we're calling it episode 5. If it's not, whatever. Let us bring in our players. Everybody say
I
hi.
see you there.
Hello.
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 Hello,
Hello.
Governor.
Over.
Alright, so we are going to have a recap, and I was going to have Leopold do a recap, but he's not here.
The shame.
It's going to go to who's the lucky person. Actually, you know what? We're going to roll a d5, and we're going to see who's going to do it.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
Can I be excluded since I did last time?
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Jordan!
Ah, come on, I did it last time.
You know, I just realized I said everybody say hi, and I hadn't unmuted Discord.
Wow.
Success.
Okay, so see the problem with this is I don't remember a lot of what happened last time.
Oh boy. I volunteer as tribute, I guess.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
so
that.
the horses, right? Wait, was that last session?
Yes.
No, was
It
it?
was last
No.
yeah, it was last session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you and your
Aw.
abuse of the horses. And
It wasn't
so
abuse; they were dicks.
so we had camp, and Leopold gave us presents, and I was pink for like 4 days, and Jordan abused the horses and one ran off, and we managed to save
Yeah.
it and bring it back.
Oh,
Barely.
fuck up, Buttercup.
Oh my god. And then we
Dude,
got
phrasing.
to Barrack Docks. And
Wait,
It's
before
very
Eric got, you forgot the dreaded courier.
oh yeah, that
Oh yeah,
magical
that one
douchebag that
dude
just shows up out of nowhere talking about I got a message for you and a message
must
for
learn
you
his
and a
secrets.
spoken message for you. I've been all around fucking Ace Taldon, and I'm just here to deliver all the messages. And yeah, so he gave a message to Noman, Arthas, and me, even though mine was just a hi. It was annoying enough. And then we continued on. We got to Barrack Docks, and our sugar daddy boss bought us rooms, and and some of us went shopping. Leopold bought some dust or something, silver dust, gold dust, something. I tried to buy some bullets, but like Mr. E was being a dick, and he left me the one bullet and my letter that I left him. But Jordan bought some for me because DM was rolling really shit that night, so we got lucky.
Brother with the fucking dwarven lady there.
And Jordan was being a dick and flirting with the dwarf lady, but it's okay because it was a
I'm
really
sorry, you
good
got your
looking dwarf
bullets in
lady.
you.
It was a very good looking dwarf lady, and and then Harley ran into Ivy, who let us know that Harley's former betrothed is marrying her mom today in Rarick Docks. And
Surprise.
Harley ran off to go find Joran, who was performing in the town square, and she joined them, and we made some bank, and and then ran off and went back to the inn. And Harley tried to get everybody in a room so that she could tell them what was going on. She's using a new face. But Leopold was being a dick, so he stayed downstairs. And Arthos was apparently in prayer. I don't believe you, but you know, yeah. So now we're in a room, and Harley's flipping the fuck out.
Awesome. Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take you there.
Can I say one thing?
Oh my good golly Jesus!
There are so many people.
I was gonna say that's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, this is a very big tavern.
Gotta zoom out.
Hey yo, that's a freaking deerskin rug or some shit. What the hell?
I think it's cowhide.
That's very large
so
for a deer.
Hey man,
you
maybe it was a
guys
book.
are currently in the room. I think I have it. I don't have William. That's the person I'm missing. William, please drag yourself into the room with the others.
Leopold isn't up here, by the way, because he was like, "That's a weird
Yep.
dark-haired girl." Also, that's a oh, I never made a new token.
Yeah, about to say you never made a token.
I can do that real quick. No, not roll 20. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But yeah, so we're in the room.
Yes.
Would it be faster for me to upload it directly or
Yes.
okay? No. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? The fuck are you?
So,
Ew.
what did you bring us up here for, Miss Harley?
So, well, boy, where to start?
At the beginning, I
My,
suppose.
okay. I mean, when a mommy and a daddy love each other, they.
A little too far back. A little too far back.
Perhaps not that far back.
Okay. So, you all know I'm from the capital, and I left for reasons. And those reasons involve my family, and they are downstairs.
Huh. Interesting.
Downstairs.
Downstairs. And she says this while she's giving like a emphasizing nod like to the floor, like downstairs.
Why would they be downstairs?
Oh wow, you made the token for me. Look at that shiny shit. Oh boy.
Was there any? Did I notice anyone of importance downstairs?
A lot of the people here seem to be of importance. This is the
Okay.
main import and export.
Okay.
Wilhelm looks very sanguine with the with that token.
Actually, didn't you say last time there was a wedding going on?
That would be them.
Oh, okay. So why would you not want to see your family because of a wedding? And he's like trying to put two and two together, and he's like,
Because I left to avoid a wedding.
"Oh, okay, that makes plenty of sense."
Was it
So
not going to be a good wedding? I don't.
I
was it
didn't
not a good
want to get
match?
married.
Oh,
She's very clearly like not having fun with the thought of like, even though clearly she's been having fun with everybody, she's like, I don't like talking about it, but like, she's like, she's letting out the information just like reluctantly, I guess is the word.
it's like, he have small PP, me no happy.
Oh, it's not even that. It's not even that. Oh boy.
That's funny. But yeah, no. I guess that's understandable. But I mean, wouldn't this have solved your problem if did they marry the person? What, like the person you were supposed to marry? Did they marry someone else in the family off to him?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you should be fine because they can't force you to marry that person anymore.
Yeah, but they could still force me to marry someone else.
Hmm.
Look. I left before the wedding, right? I I left before the wedding, and they never heard from me for the past like, how old am I? Like 3 years, 4 years. I've lost track. They don't even. I could be dead for all they know. But like, yeah.
Actually, DM, do I need to roll something or anything like that because of my history to figure out if I would know maybe what family she might be from with her name?
Where's my new token? There it is.
I have a strange feeling she's muted.
God damn it.
Yes, yes. I was waiting on this.
Every time.
Shut up.
It brings me the joy.
The joy.
Uh,
All right. Yes. Please roll history.
okay. Oh man.
Oh, you
Excellent.
don't know shit.
Damn. Magically. Wait a second. Someone give me inspiration, please. All right.
You had the inspiration.
Hold on.
Damn, bro.
There's no way.
Hey, Swanee.
Yes.
Can I give him the help action?
No.
Okay,
But
just asking.
it's too late.
Just asking.
Smack him in the head to restart his thinking.
Restart the computer.
Just to restart the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm just
Did
gonna
you
be
turn it
sitting
off
there.
and back on?
Just
You,
go.
you
Turn
see
off
him
the
get kind of pensive for a second, and then he's just gonna be like, "Well, he's gonna be like, well, I mean, it couldn't have been that important because I'm sure I would have heard about it. I have ties to that section of the kingdom. I would have heard of something about a bride of importance skipping out on her wedding day. Did maybe your family hide the fact that you ran off, or
I honestly, I don't know. As far as I know, my mom is probably furious with me, and but black sheep of the family. I don't, the dramatic shit. They could have disowned me for all I know. I don't know. They could tell people that I died when. I don't know. I don't know. I've not talked to them or seen them since I left.
Oh,
So I want some
do you
dramatic.
just want us to steer clear, or would you like? I mean,
yeah.
The
Are we
entire
voting the
wedding
whole thing,
party
or are
is
we
here.
crashing the wedding?
The entire wedding. Oh boy.
oh
You
wait,
could be
no,
whoever you wanted to
so
be.
so
at
the wedding party going downstairs. I
Yeah.
I could go down and just make small talk and maybe find out if they have disowned you or not.
The fact that you would be bringing me up after 4 or 5 years, 3, 4, 5 years of missing would be highly suspicious. I feel like.
I don't. It depends on how you bring it up. Just ask.
Plus, do people randomly stroll up to wedding parties and start talking to people they don't know? I mean, I don't know.
You must have never seen the Wedding Crashers. I mean,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Was that a play in Westlaw?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it was definitely a play.
Yeah.
It was one of the best.
It's
missed
got
it.
that one guy, Owen Wilsonson.
Wilson.
Oh
my god.
he has an extremely jacked up nose, but
Yeah.
I heard the story of how he got it. It was pretty epic.
Oh boy.
Rumor has it he got in a fight with a bugbear.
A what? A bugbear? Oh, I remember. That's one of those. Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
Owen
Ugh.
Wilsonson is now canon.
Yeah.
Owen Wilsonson.
Oh no.
Wow.
Later on, we're going to see a man with a very distinguished-looking nose.
Oh boy.
Is that Owen Wilson?
It's gonna be a fucking it's gonna be an art breeder of Owen Wilson. But yeah. Look, I don't.
If you
Someone
want to
remind me why we're here.
we're looking for those orcs.
Yeah,
What the
we're
hell
trying to
happened with
figure out,
them?
yeah, what the
Right.
importance of them being here or coming from here was.
Alright. Well, I mean,
If worst comes to worst, we can just stay in the rooms. Each of you I've given you a room. You can relax for the evening, and I'm sure the wedding party won't last all week.
you don't know my family like I do.
And now I'm starting to get a lot more curious because the idea of a wedding party lasting a week. I'm like, these people got money.
Money, money.
Indeed.
Which makes it
All,
even more curious as to why you don't know my family.
Because
yeah,
you
I
told
know.
me
I'm
that.
really upset about that role.
It's just like it's slipping his mind right now. He has no
I'm,
idea.
I'm, I'm thinking the way I'm explaining it to myself right now is that he knows your family, but he's not clicking you and them together.
You, Harley, you've never mentioned your last name.
Oh, that too. There you go. Hey!
So it would make sense that
Reasons.
you wouldn't know because she literally just gave you her first name.
Actually, I technically only gave you my nickname that I made for myself. So
You know,
that.
I'm gonna go downstairs. And what time is it right now?
You guys showed up around noonish, so probably say like 2 o'clock.
2 or 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Has everyone eaten?
No, everybody was
No.
out
not
doing
today.
stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna say we could just go down, have a late lunch. I'm sure there's extra special foods available because the wedding party is here.
Wedding soup.
I would be. Oh, why'd you have to go there?
Hey, DM.
Yes.
You said the cotton candy setup is upstairs, 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
Where's the stairs?
I'm guessing it's these
You
ones over
don't know
here.
where they're at.
Oh, true. Oh, these are the stairs that we came up from? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys came up from the left, the top right, where you see the stairs.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I man, the thought of eating right now makes me want to vomit. I mean, you guys can start getting it. I'm gonna go look for something.
Okay.
When she says something, did we get the junkie gist?
No, I just shot up when we got into town.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm technically high right now, but she's stressed out high. So it's like, duh.
Not a good ride.
It's a bad trip.
Killing it.
My vibe has been successfully killed.
But yeah, if you do feel hungry, while we are staying here, meals are on the house because we have the highest end packages.
Sweet.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh my god. And she just like she's like staring at the wall behind Joran, but then like suddenly like an epiphany hits her, and she's just like, "You said we got the best rooms in the place.
Yeah.
Was there any left?
He said
Oh,
one wasn't
What
there.
shit.
Well, what if they're staying in the rooms next to ours?
Oh, I'm sure you can make it so no one recognizes you.
You can change, yeah.
She's gonna have to walk out and see her mom and her should have been boyfriend making out in the hallway. And
Mom can
suddenly,
have all of that, but I don't want to see that. That's disgusting.
and suddenly, it being an evil campaign
Disgusting.
makes sense.
Just walk out, seeing them making out in the hallway, and just can't control the.
I am sorry for whoever has
The gag reflex.
reactions to other people
To
making
gag
noises.
And just tack it up to being part of an evil campaign.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go downstairs and relax and probably eat with Nikita and kind of just listen on the conversation that the wedding party's having.
I'm gonna
I want
go
to see if I get any clues.
do a thing, and then I'll try to join you. But I'm serious. I mean, don't be shocked if you guys just see me just bolt. Ugh. Okay.
Do you
Panicking.
need company?
I might if I find what I'm looking for. Stay on standby.
Well,
You
where?
can, with William, I'll come back downstairs. It'll whatever is gonna happen in the tavern.
Alright, so everybody's coming downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Yep.
well.
Probably gonna stay upstairs.
That's
'cause I
a
don't think
very
I'm
crowded tavern. I don't like it.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna stay
don't like
upstairs
it.
because I don't think my officiates let me know that anything's kind of going on, has it?
He would have knocked on the door after everybody went into the room.
Okay.
And he would
Holy
have told
shit,
you,
Mom looks sexy as fuck. Hi, Mom.
He would have told you that that the changeling had requested your presence, but you were in prayer, and he didn't want to disturb you. And then
He didn't tell him?
He would tell you that she did also say to not notify anybody that she is in the building.
That's who she is and in the building.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I might stay upstairs, finish up the letter that I'm writing to Soren, and then I'd come downstairs with the rest of them.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Let's get this. This.
What token is that?
That's a cat.
That looks like
That's a
a
backseat?
that looks like a fucking angry Tom.
Yep.
Tom's angry cousin, yeah.
Hmm.
It is so full. I don't like it. Anxiety.
Can you guys hear that?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Is
Yep.
it loud?
No.
No.
In fact, it's not loud
Huh?
enough.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, never mind. It's good. It's fine.
Roll 20.
Yes. Roll 20.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. All right. So you guys come downstairs and you hear the music. You see the people kind of just walking around, talking amongst themselves. Again, people are kind of standing near like notice boards, looking at things, grabbing some papers and walking off. Other adventurers are walking in. They're in various states of disarray. Some of them are smiling, some of them look just depressed. You have the servers kind of quickly walking around you, and you're like, oh, excuse me, sorry. And they're just bumping and moving about. Can I get you guys to put yourselves on the map? Right now the stairs.
Sure. Did not mean to do it.
What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Can I make a perception
Um,
check for
I have a thing that's
orcs?
stuck. Hold on 1 second, I'm refreshing.
There we go.
That might fuck up the song, but...
Did you have trouble placing your token?
No, I
Oh.
typed on the song and it like made a little like dialogue bubble that would not disappear. And now I can. Did you pause the music? Because now I can't hear it.
I
Did you-
can't.
Okay, I fucked it up. That's my bad.
I restarted it.
Okay, I hear it now. Yep.
All right, so now that you guys are all downstairs, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to the barkeep
Alrighty.
and ask him. Excuse me. How might I access the 3rd floor?
His brow just raises and he's like, 3rd floor, miss?
And she just kind of like tilts her head down and gives him like the, come on, don't fucking joke. Like, I clearly know what I'm talking about. Like,
And he shakes his head and he's like, miss, I'm terribly sorry, there is no 3rd floor.
and she just like smacks the bar top and gives it a good double pat and is like, fine, find it myself. And she just kind of starts looking around, wandering, looking like in the corners, but she's also kind of like keeping a very distant eye over here.
Can I make a perception check for any of these patrons being orcs?
Yeah.
Profile.
That's cool and all. I am going to look for a place for us to sit. And
You, William,
Ditto.
you can find several tables have a few empty seats. This table in particular has an empty. It is empty, and then the one in the far corner is
this one here,
Yes.
and those said the one in the far corner. Oh, this one down here. With the amount of people I have with me, I'm gonna probably have to take this one in the center. Plus, if I sit in the center, I'll be able to listen in on more conversations.
Joran, you do see a couple of orcs. I need to zoom in to make sure that I can find them. Yep, you see this one here. I think that's it. Nope. And this
What
one
about
here.
this one? Okay.
And this one here.
Where's Nikki?
She. I mean, unless you tell her to stay with you, she would have been in the room. Because you did give her a key to the room.
Okay. I just want to make sure she eats.
But yeah, she'll definitely go and get food. It's on your bank account, so.
Yeah, I know what kind of person Nikki is. Not to worry.
Yeah, so, Jordan, what are you doing? Are you just looking for the orcs, or are you gonna go talk to them?
I'm gonna go talk to the one nearest the bar.
Okay.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Go do that.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you approach, and the orc is, like, in the middle of eating, like, mutton. And he's, like, mid-bite and just looks up. Or he, like, turns his head, and he's kind of looking, like, almost eye level with your chest. And then he just kind of lifts his gaze up. And just smiles. And, like, just bits of meat are falling out onto his lap.
Ugh.
Anyway, do I still have that little slip of paper that had the message on it?
You should, unless someone unless somebody else took it from you.
Can a very or as quietly as I can without like a lot of people around us hearing us, say in orc the message.
You say it to him, and he looks genuinely confused. And he's like, what the hell does that mean? What? You think just because we're orcs that we're all the same? And he slams his hands on the table and just stands up.
Oh no, baby.
Look, I was supposed to meet someone here, and they didn't give an exact description.
So you think
I
you could
apologize.
just ask me because I'm an orc?
I apologize for the misunderstanding. Did not mean any offense.
Apologize. Swing. Teach him a lesson.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
This is your conscience.
He looks really, really upset. The woman sitting across from him, you just see her kind of raise her hand. And she's short, like her head barely goes over the table itself. And she's like, Grosh, just stop, okay? We all know that you're big and you're scary. You just stop it. And she's gonna look at you, George, like, I'm so sorry. He's just so temperamental.
No, it's fine. It's my fault, really.
It's like, well, he's part of my band. I'm not sure. We haven't actually seen any orcs in the area except for, she's gonna point behind her. And she's like, that fellow over there.
Thank you.
Like, you're welcome.
Well, thank you for the information. I'll be leaving you to it. I think as I leave, just as an apology, I'll leave like the 5 silver that I have.
Okay.
And then I start making my way towards the other one.
Alright. Harley, what are you doing?
Do I see those from where I am?
You see your mother? Is that what you're looking for?
No, I'm looking. I've been looking for any sort of stairs or like going up up because she knows this is the 3rd floor.
Oh, roll me investigation.
Nice.
Wow.
You see the only set of stairs in this direction.
Yep. Okay, so she's gonna like go over here to this set of I'm assuming these are like open stairs or whatever. And she's gonna try to like crouch down and try to like scooch her way around the wedding party
Roll me
and
stealth,
try to get up
please.
this.
Yep.
25.
You managed to, as one of the barmaids is kind of walking by, you managed to kind of like pretty much hide almost behind her as she's moving about and make your way to the set of stairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Alright, well, we'll get back to you after everybody else is finished because we gotta get to a whole nother page.
Yep.
Back to you after the break.
Alright, so we have Noman, Arthos, and William. You guys are seated. William and Arthos, you would have seen Zorn. Actually, all of you would have heard the orc kind of get upset. And if you had turned around to look, you would have seen Zorn talking to the orc.
Okay, I see that going on, and I'm now just like trying to wave over a barmaid.
Okay.
Can I get a glass of Bevick's finest?
It's like, of course. Anything else? And she looks at the table.
Same.
Sure.
So,
You're gonna love it. It's delicious.
3 of Bevick's finest, and she nods and just makes her way over to the bar. Jordan,
Like it.
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna come on to this other orc that the short lady pointed to.
I'm gonna be watching Joran, seeing how that other orc was about to make a huge deal.
Alright, so JR.
Hey, that's how I remember where everyone is. I got bad memory. Okay.
So you guys see Joran making her way over to this other orc. The orc he's kind of just sitting at the table. He has his elbow down and he's resting his chin on his hand.
Hello?
And he looks at you. And he's giving you like an up and down, and he speaks, but it's not an orc language that you've never heard before.
Can I read the message in orc?
Yeah. You read the message, and he just seems a little confused again, just like the other one. And holds his hand out.
Like for a handshake or like for payment?
Like, it looks like he's asking for something. Like he has it like palm up.
I give him this slip of paper.
He starts to look through it. And you see him kind of nodding and just like, hmm. And then he hands you back the paper. And then he points at the furthest corner of the room where the third orc
To
is
the other
sitting.
orc. I give him a little nod of thanks. And I start making my way over there.
William, roll me a perception, please.
Perception it is. Please
you
be
would
better
have
than
heard this dialect before.
No. This dialect doesn't sound like the guy in the jail, right? Please no. Ah. and Jordan was speaking it perfectly fine.
No, Jordan was speaking
Okay.
regular orc,
But this other guy was speaking.
the ancient orc language.
What did Jordan understand? Oh,
Didn't he just gestured?
he got the gist. Okay. I am now very interested in what Jordan's doing. I thought he was just going around talking to people. How far is the individual he's going to talk to for me?
50 feet?
That's the one.
Is my drink here yet?
Yes, your drink would have already been served.
I'm gonna grab my drink, kind of nod.
Jordan, roll me perception, please.
Fuck.
A small crowd kind of moves in front of you, and as you are trying to make your way over, when the crowd disperses, you see that the orc is gone.
Oh no, baby. You did your best. Did I see the individual he was headed towards?
You would have seen that he was going in that direction.
But I wouldn't know. Okay, but I wouldn't know specifically
No.
who she was walking. Okay. Dang it. I'm gonna take my glass of Bevic's Finest and kind of nod over to Arthos, and I think it's Noman's with me too, right?
Yes.
I'm going to nod to both of them and kind of gesture in the direction of Jordan. Like, I'll be right back. And I'm going to wander over and do I know what Jordan's been doing? Like, do I know you've been asking around about the letter, or?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. And I'm just gonna walk up to you and go, you know, I've only heard that dialect once before.
I think I might have found the people that the orcs and the ones we're trying to find. It seems they've slipped away.
And I'm gonna, when he says, you know, I think they've slipped away, there's only this one opening, right?
For the
That I know of. Yeah. Did it look like anyone came in or out those doors?
There's people just coming in and out all the time.
Dang.
Look, I'm gonna go ask the people they're sitting with. You keep an eye on the other one, and I kind of gesture towards the one that gestured me towards the table.
I'm gonna kind of nod to him, and then I'm gonna go kind of do a little circuit around the room and just see if I find anybody else that has the orcish that basically looks like an orc, and I'm gonna try to mark off who I see that looks like it mentally, but I'm also gonna try to keep an eye on the individual that Jordan was talking to, which was this person right here.
This one.
Can we put a mark on that person?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wander around the room, and if anyone else looks like an orc, or looks like they might have been part of that group, then I'm just gonna kind of.
How would you know they were part of that group?
Or not part of it, but if they're an orc, I'm gonna mark them as part of that.
Okay, can I get investigation for both of you?
Oh man, why does it have to be something?
Investigation.
Oh, why am I complaining?
wow.
I got marked.
Complain.
Good
Okay, no
job.
complaining.
That was a good roll.
You're moving around, William, and kind of like keeping an eye out for any distinctive orcish features. You can see somebody moving back in the direction that Dorn is now heading. Dorn, you feel a dagger kind of pressing into your side. Not in, but like the tip of it's poking.
Just a tip.
And you hear in a female, a very gruff female voice, what you want, why you follow.
I kind of lift up the paper and say, "I'm supposed to meet you here."
She's not gonna move. You're gonna see her like kind of feel kind of her shifting, and her other hand's gonna reach up and snatch the paper, and then she's gonna crumble it in her hand and like throw it on the floor. Can't read.
Wow.
That's jacked.
Then can in my best broken in this dialect say what it said?
Yeah. You say that, And she's gonna just like slowly dig in a little bit deeper. So now you feel it's actually kind of slightly punctured. It's not deep enough, but it's just kind of punctured. And then she's gonna draw it back. Really, Jared?
What?
I saw what you put in chat.
What you put in chat?
One of the commands I asked her to put in there was butt touch.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I see this individual accosting my ally, right?
You don't know that they're accosting them, you just see them behind Joran.
Do I see that they are very close?
Yes, you see them, they are very close.
I'm gonna wander over in that general direction.
I assume I'm facing the wall and can't see William approaching, right?
You said what?
I assume I'm facing this wall over here towards the corner,
Yeah.
and I can't see William coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah, as all this is going on, I'm just kind of going to go along and maybe I need to roll performance or something, but I'm going to pretend like I'm just talking to the people in the crowd. You know, thank you for coming to the wedding, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm hoping that there's enough people that I blend in.
Oh, you blend.
You're trying to just blend in with the crowd? Like, just the guests?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Roll me deception.
Oh, okay. Please don't roll bad. That would suck. Wait. I might have something for that. I'm hoping I have something for that. There's a feature I think I have. It is called. Dang it. It's a stealth check. Never mind. I was going to use cutting intuition, but I don't have that. Okay.
Yeah, no, so you walk up and you know, you're well, you hold on, wait. Who are you talking to?
I'm kind of just. I'm going to talk to this individual here.
Okay. So I thought you were talking to Harley's mom for a second. I was like, what?
Charlie's mom.
She's already
thought she was-
there.
I thought she was in the back room. Yeah.
She is. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I was
thought
gonna
you
say,
were
how
up
the
there.
fuck?
Jesus, instant transmission. Yeah, that's what happened.
Arthos,
Basically-
and what are you guys doing?
Basically, I'm just trying to play it off like, maybe I've been drinking a little bit more than I should have, and
Well, I know Noman would have been watching William going around the room, but he would have tried to strike up a conversation with Arthos if he was receptive. Not. Would Arthos willing or paying attention?
Arthos.
Yes.
Hey.
Is Noman Noman? You're talking to him?
Yeah, I was while watching while watching William going around. He would have started to strike up some conversation, like just simple awkwardness at first, and then just comments about the people or our travel, and then he would have kind of just randomly mentioned. So what? Hold on. How would he say? So with the. Hold on. Sorry.
You got this, dude.
That's right. So I noticed something interesting about you a number of days ago.
And what would that be?
Well, I tried to reach out to you mentally during the crocodile fight and had an interesting interference that I've never come across before.
What do you mean?
There was something that was fighting me. You didn't hear me try to talk to you, right?
I don't believe you spoke to me, no. Not until, I guess, after the fight.
Perhaps I talked to you then, but yeah, when it was still going, there was an interesting how was it, DM, that it was like a angry voice, like yelling at me or something like that?
Yes. You tried to speak into his mind, and you felt you heard somebody tell you you are not the prophet, and then it shut
You were
you
not
out.
the prophet. That's right. So how would you translate that? Was it like a masculine voice, or kind of a monstrous, beastly type, or?
It kind of sounded like it was masculine, but it sounded like a mesh of so many different voices.
Got it. Okay. There was. It was like a many voices together, saying something about being not being a prophet, or the prophet.
No, of course I'm not the prophet. Do I have any idea what he's talking about, or is it like I don't know if I would know what he's talking about?
You're not entirely certain what he's talking about. But you do know that. Actually, roll me a history. Roll me a history check.
Do it.
20.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so you do know that when you were younger, Soren used to tell you in your training to become an Inquisitor that he was doing something with your mind to help you ward off intruders. So you're not entirely sure what it is because you've never felt anybody speaking into your head or anything. Like, nobody's been probing.
Okay. I just look at Noman and just kind of shrug, and no one's really ever attempted to speak to my mind. I went through some very particular training when I was younger, so could be that.
Fascinating. I don't know that I've experienced that kind of training before, or known of that training. That's fascinating.
It's something particular to the church. You would have to become a member and a staff in order to get access to that information.
Got it.
Are you interested in joining?
Oh, I don't know if I can quite meet up to the expectations.
Nonsense. I think you'd be a perfect candidate.
Perhaps someday. How did you get initiated? Or how did you get started there?
Well, Soren is the head of the Inquisitors, and he is my father, more or less. I was, don't know my actual parents, but I was adopted and raised into the church, so it was only natural that I'd be an Inquisitor.
Natural.
all our history aside, what exactly did our... I'm gonna like lower my voice and lean a little closer to him and be like, other female companion require? She seemed to have pulled you into a meeting, but I was unavailable.
Oh, there's some people present that have connections to her, and I'll try to, explain what I can, whisperedly to him, to fill him in on the rest of the what all she was trying to get out for us. Save time.
Did she give you a particular name to go by, or are we just not supposed to mention that she's here?
I, as a player, can't remember if she did. So
I don't think she did.
I don't think she did. Just not to mention, yeah, definitely not to mention her name, the name that we know.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
Of course. And I figure about this time, something else is, or we're noticing anything else over there.
Oran's no longer getting stabbed.
All right, so we're going to jump over to Harley, who is
Jump around.
currently upstairs.
Boy.
Harley. So
Yeah.
you make your way upstairs, and I'm going to just move the map over for visual purposes. There we go.
Radar.
And I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so you make your way upstairs. And roll me investigation, please.
Nice.
Yeah, cool. So, you're kind of moving through. You can see that there is 2 rooms. One here and one here.
Okay.
And you can see that the hallway kind of ends just there. You would assume that the room is probably that big. You get to the end, and you're kind of like looking around. I mean, you're like scouring these walls. You're pressing, the stone. And you're like, there has to be something here. There has to be. And as you kind of like look up, you can see that there is... It looks like the stone is kind of out of place. There's like a whole section of it. And it looks like it had been glued onto something. And
So it's kind of like sticking out?
It's very, very slightly. Kind of like an attic.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the door is just kind of slightly down. So
Okay.
you reach up and you manage to jump up a little bit, you catch it, pull it down, and a set of stairs comes down. So you go up, and you're in this room. I need you to roll me another investigation, please.
Ugh.
Oof.
I had to
So
stop at some point.
you walk in, and you notice that the room is fairly empty. You can see where the dust has been, has settled. You can see where there are rings of what you would assume are not vats, but large basins. You do see a couple crates and stuff. They're all empty. Oh, excuse me, they're all empty. And then roll me one more investigation.
I'm just getting worse.
It's all that dust.
Yeah, I can.
So the further you go into the room, you're not really able to see anything else. You notice that there's no window in this room though, and you slip on something, kind of like land on your hands and knees. You look down at what's at your feet and you see a parchment.
Oh boy.
You pick it up and you see, ha ha ha, got you. Love, Mr. E.
You were just set on ruining my life, aren't you? She just kind of tosses the paper and goes back downstairs. I would like to... Where's my... How many... Oh, God. Alright. Oh, God. Thinking while high. But not actually. I have the 2 bags of... Three bags. I have 3 bags of cotton candy. And you said each bag is only 1 dose?
They're 2 hits per bag.
Okay. Before she goes back all the way downstairs. Oh, fuck. How many syringes do I have? Or needles? Just 1?
You would probably have about 3 or 4 on you. But, I mean, since it's your blood, you can continue using them.
Alright, she's gonna cook up a whole syringe worth. And then kind of make sure she keeps the cap on the needle once it's full, and tuck it away somewhere where it's hidden, but she can quickly access it when she needs to.
Okay.
And goes back downstairs. That's not the square. That's square.
Alrighty.
Is there any is it okay? Let's get her back here first. Can I notice if there's a specific barmaids that are assigned to the wedding party?
Yes. You would see that there are specific ones. They all have like green ribbons kind of wrapped around their wrist. The other ones don't have it, and the ones that are for the party are dressed a lot more elegantly than the others.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I need to. That's not it. Is that it? Okay. I would like to. She's gonna. Do I notice? Is there one that's specifically serving Mom and Raiden?
They're not specifically serving. They're just all kind of moving around, and whoever has something would offer it to them.
All right, she's gonna wait until the next barmaid is coming by with a friend. I'm assuming they're serving like. Are they serving ale out of like pitchers, or like what are they serving?
Out of pitchers. They're well, not pitchers. They're serving Bevic's finest, so it's like nice, like almost like champagne bottles.
Okay. And they're just pouring straight out of the bottle into everybody's cup or glass.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she's gonna wait until the next bar maid walks by, and she's gonna cast suggestion on her.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
That's a fucking. I don't even. Wisdom saving throw for the barmaid.
Wow.
Holy crap. That's a second level. That barely passes. Alright, I guess she doesn't get that one. She'll, you know what? She's desperate. She's gonna try on the next one.
All right.
Just waiting her out. She's tried it. Yes.
Hey. That is more like it.
All right. And what are you suggesting?
I'm gonna not say anything yet. I'm gonna pull her to the side of the stairs, and then I'm going to say, "Tell no one of this." And she's gonna take out the syringe, put the needle into the bottle, and inject all of the cotton candy into that bottle. And she's gonna say, "Serve this to everyone in the wedding party that you can. You have no idea what's wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. You never saw anyone do this."
And she's gonna kind of look at the syringe and then look at the bottle. Okay. And you see her take it, and she moves over to the bar and just kind of injects everything into the bottle and then makes her way back up.
And then Harley's just gonna kind of watch and go sit with everybody else. Plops down with a big grin on her face, talking about, "I didn't need your help, Noman, but thank you for offering."
I don't trust
Of course.
it. I don't trust it.
She's sitting there with a big grin on her face and for herself.
Joran, so what are you
Hi.
doing now that you have this orc standing behind you to have had the conversation?
They pulled the dagger out from my back, right?
Yes.
I guess I turn around slowly. And I'm assuming look down.
She's only slightly shorter than you, not by much.
Okay. I hold the hand out to greet her.
And she's gonna shake your hand. It's a very rough shake, like your whole arm's kind of just moving.
I say my name, Joran.
And she just nods, and like, she doesn't look like she's gonna say her name.
Right. So you're the one I'm supposed to be meeting.
And she nods. She kind of like gestures and gets you, she kind of gets you outside of the building.
Okay.
And you guys are standing in front of the tavern. It's, still daytime, so it's not like it's anything.
But it's a lot less crowded out here than inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she kind of like rummages in her bag and pulls out a small vial and hands it to you. And then as the door opens again, she gestures inside and she points towards Harley's mother. And she's like, "Drink. Put it in drink."
No problem.
And then she kind of like pats you on your arm and gives you a thumbs up and walks away.
As she pats me on the arm, I kind of flex the muscle.
Fuck's sake.
Can't help it. Yeah, and I walk back inside.
All right.
I am first gonna go over here to William. Hey, buddy. William.
William's not here right
Yup.
now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can
A
hear you.
little bit.
Barely.
I've actually been trying to talk like during the thing, but it hasn't come through. So yeah, when you come back over, I'm just kind of just chatting with random folks, and whenever he walked out, or whenever she walked out, and the door opened, I saw that they only stepped barely outside, or
Roll perception.
would I have needed to follow? I was trying to make sure that.
Yes, you would have seen.
Sure. Okay, I was
Yeah.
trying to make sure Jordan didn't get in trouble. Thought it was so right nearby and not able to help. Yeah. Jordan walks up. I'm just gonna be like, so, what'd you figure out?
Not a lot. Apparently that was the person the orcs were meant to meet. I hold out the vial in my hand and say, they want us to kill the bride. Or they want to kill the bride, at least.
Are you seeing this at the table?
I'm only speaking to William right now.
Can I try to do some sort of... Oh, wait. The rogue's upstairs. Damn it. I'm gonna ask if I could borrow it for a second. William's gonna be like, could I borrow that for a second? I think I know who could figure out what this is.
I hand it off, yeah.
And I'm just gonna gesture, like, if you want to follow, you can. And I'm gonna just wave real quick at Noman and oh god, Arthos. Sorry, brain's short now. And I'm gonna just be like, I'll be right back. I need to go speak with my associate, and I'm gonna head upstairs.
All right.
I'll head back to the table.
You head upstairs.
And I'm going to go meet up with Nikita and ask her if she has any idea what might be in this vial.
Nikita's a bro.
Let's see. So Nikita, she takes the vial from you, and she takes off the wax seal that's on it, pops the cork off, and as soon as she does, just this absolutely putrid smell comes out.
How in the world were they going to get anyone to drink that?
She kind of like just holds it away, like quickly, just immediately, like, oof. Whatever this is, it's foul. And she puts the cork back on, and she's like, I feel bad for whoever you're giving this to.
And when she hands it back over to him, he's like, I don't think I'm giving this to anyone. I was hoping that you could figure out what it is. Maybe we could figure out how to mimic what it does. I don't know if it's just supposed to make them sick or from the smell of things, I think it's supposed to kill them.
And her head starts shaking, and she's like, if you have to use this today, I'm not going to have enough time. Like, I'm going to need at least a week to be able to figure out what to do with this.
Little do they know.
Yeah, little do we know. I am gonna ask Nikita if she has any of her poisons on her.
And she just smirks. And she's at... I didn't mention, she's kind of sitting in like an armchair in the room, and a table, and she has her feet like on the table, her legs crossed, and she's just completely relaxed, and she's like, yeah, of course I do. And she like opens up the side of her coat, and you just see like a whole bandolier of poisons just kind of there. And she's like, pick your poison.
I'm gonna chuckle a bit. The fact that I basically picked her up off the street when she was super young, it makes it hilarious. It's like watching your kid grow up. And like he struggles to feel emotion, but there are certain people and certain moments where he gets twinges of it, and he actually seems a bit amused now. I just want something that might make someone a bit sick and knock them out for a bit. I don't want to kill them, but if it makes them appear ill, that would be best.
And she kind of just sits there and thinks for a little bit. She's like, all right, well, she's
Excuse me.
like, going through a couple things, and then pulls out a little vial. And she's like, this should do the trick. And don't put too much. It might actually kill them.
Right, not too much.
Like,
How much would you say?
2-3 drops at most.
3 drops at most. Okay. All right. I'll be sure to relay your instructions, and then I'll hand her the vial. And I'm like, "Thank you as always, Nikita." And I'm just gonna wander out the room. She makes one step closer to vampirism. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk downstairs, and obviously the vials are not the same at all. Apparently, I'm guessing this one's smaller than the other one.
Yes, they're significantly smaller.
I am going to hand that one off to Jordan and be like, 2 or 3 drops, no more. We need time to figure out what exactly was in that poison and where it came from. So we're going to have to play a ruse to make it seem like she's been poisoned.
Do I see this happening? Since I'm right next to Jordan.
Hey Harley, how do you feel about your mom getting poisoned?
I'm like, it won't kill them, but it's going to make them wish they were dead, probably.
I'd say give it a second. Or, well, now that I think about it, she's still sitting there with her ale, looking smug and just overly proud of herself. She's like, I actually don't know the effects of ingestion of candy, but we're about to find out.
Oh.
So just give it a second. She just kind of like slowly turns her head and gives a quick like glance over towards the wedding party.
At that moment, you see Reardon stand up, and he kind of raises his glass and lifts his hands up, and the music kind of dies down a little bit, and he gestures over to Harley's mom, which Harley has not given me a name for.
Oh, it's Shauna.
Shauna.
It's in the background.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't end with Ira, because I have a horrible habit of doing that. She makes fun of me.
Shanira. Jamira.
Well, all that's going on. Can I just go under the table, douse one of my arrows with this poison?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put like. I'll douse 2 arrows. I'll drop like 1 or 2 drops on one and like 8 on the other.
8 on the other? Jesus!
Are you trying to kill somebody?
Maybe. Just in case. Just a precaution. Just a precaution.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Look, contingencies need to be in place.
Hold on. Repeat again what you're doing.
Okay. I'm taking 2 arrows out of my quiver.
Yes.
Under the table, unbottling the poison Nikita gave William.
Yeah.
I'm dropping a few on one of them, like the like sickness amount, where it won't kill them.
2 or 3.
And then I'm just gonna douse the other one, like completely. Like,
how are you gonna remember which one's which?
Do I see this going down?
I'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, do I see George doing this?
Actually, let me see if I have anything.
Jordan said that she did it under the table.
It's gonna be pissed when she finds out you wasted that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking it probably has to be ingested, but maybe not.
The blood will introduce it. It's fine. Can I take a little like
Some things have to
piece
be
of wax
metabolized.
paper and tie it around the death one?
Yes.
Okay.
That's smart. Okay.
It's gonna cause a little drag, but it's fine.
It's like putting mercury in the end of a hollow point and capping it off away.
Exactly. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god, wait. Where's the Discord?
Somewhere.
This is perfect. Following up Noman's chemical X.
Oh no.
The poison of Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Dude, someone posted that. I think one of our friends posted that on Facebook, and they actually got reported for it.
Oh my
No
God.
way.
100% serious, and I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Alright,
this Facebook's getting
so-
ridiculous.
You you see Reardon stand up, and he gestures over to his bride. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of you for coming here today. Shauna and I are blessed to have as many loyal friends as we do. And you just kind of see her looking up at him and smiling, like, her hand kind of reaches up and like rests on his arm. And he's like, today would have been an even better day if we have been able to celebrate it with our loved ones. And both of them are now looking at the empty table. And they're like, we have 2 empty seats here. One for our darling Harlena, and one
Oh,
for her brother
man.
Robert.
Mm-hmm.
And Harley just turns her head back to everybody and then just kind of stares at her ale, like, and gives a small shake of her head before, like, giving a long chug.
And he kind of gestures over to Shauna now, and Shauna stands. And she's like, but we may have some really good news. While I believed my daughter to have been dead, for lack of a better word, I have heard news that she is alive and she is well.
Head raises, turns, looks back over, like, what the fuck?
And she kind of smiles, like, a little bit more. She's like, and it brings me even more joy to announce that the person who found her has asked for her hand in marriage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And she's just like, she looks back at everybody like, fuck, what's happening?
And she
It's
kind of
perfect moment.
gestures over to her right. And you see a man walk up, and he's wearing like a very nice red suit. And his red hair is pulled back into like a bun.
This motherfucker here.
Oh my god! No!
Dude.
Yeah.
You know what? Even I can't argue. That's a pretty boss power play right there.
And she smiles.
I'd like to stealth away from the table.
There's like an awkward slip away into the darkness.
Harley's just gonna turn to everyone and be like, I would like to leave now. Like, right
And-
now.
Wilhelm's just gonna be like, I understand, Harlena. Like as quietly as possible.
She's gonna be like, you guys forget, he knows what all of you look like.
And she kind of gestures and she's like, Lord Erie's Risher
Lord,
will
Lord,
be
it's a
taking
Lord.
Harlena's hand in marriage. And then
Harley's getting up
she
and
looks
just taking her ale.
directly
Going.
in
Going.
your
I want to leave.
direction, Harley.
I want to leave. I'm leaving. I want to leave. I'm leaving.
She looks directly at you. And she's like, Harley, darling, why don't you come up here and, thank your future husband, your betrothed, for bringing you back home to us. And at this point, you guys see a couple guards kind of almost like materialize out of nowhere. And they're now standing like beside Harley. They're not threatening, they're just kind of standing there. Just kind of waiting for her to move forward.
Harley's gonna reach over and grab Arthos's wrist, and grip, like she's trying not. She's she doesn't know what to do, but she's freaking out.
I'm just gonna look right at her and say, I'm going to assume that's a no.
She's not moving. She's trembling, but it's also a very still tremble. She's very tense, and she's got a death grip on your wrist.
So she turned into a chihuahua. Okay.
What? Oh my god.
And
yeah.
Harley, you can hear in her voice, she's like, Harlena, darling, come up here. And it's that tone that you're very familiar with, that very sharp, judging tone.
I'm completely ignoring the bridal party. I'm just going to stand up at my seat. I'm still in full armor. They could see the Inquisitor armor, and I'm going to look at Harley again. Again, I'm going to assume this is a no.
Yes, it's a no. She says that not loud enough so her mom hears it, but she's got her her jaw is clenched and she's barely talking. She's just like, yes, it's a no.
I think Arthos is about to make a friend.
And several enemies all at the same time. I'm just going to look at the bridal party. That's going to be a no. This changeling is under the protection of the Church of Iron. And I'm going to give her my deadpan, crazy-eyed look. And
Oh, God.
A service smile please do something.
And you see... Why is it not clicking on him? Okay, he's not clicking. Why is he not clicking? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer.
Much DM. So professional. The inspiration.
I'm always messing up. Okay, well now nothing's working. Okay. I guess we're not gonna move him.
Oh, did Roll20 freeze up again?
Yes.
Man, it's been
pain.
There we go. And you see Mr. E kind of move towards the steps. And there's a quiet now. Just everybody's just waiting for something. They want to see this fight happen. And Mr. E's just like, Arthos, my dear friend, you would go against the church's wishes?
I'm still gonna give him that just cold smile and be like, until I hear from someone, and I look him up and down, officially from the church. I will not be heeding anything you say.
Oh, dude, you getting in this man's way for on it. He was on the way to power. You're screwing it up.
Damn right.
And Shauna just kind of she actually moves around too. And she's like, Harlina, the church requests that you marry him. You cannot go against the church. And there's now people murmuring in the room. And all of you can hear like various, either people talking about how it's good that, that the church, especially because now that you mentioned she's a changeling, they're like, oh, she's marrying somebody, like this is good for the church. And then you have people like pretty much voicing how much they don't like the church and how this is wrong.
So you're saying the Church of Iron is saying they should get married, and Arthos is saying no?
Repeat.
So which is it? Both is it the same church, or is the Church of, or is it a different church?
The Church of Iron.
They're saying it's the Church of Iron.
Are you going to go against your church?
There is no other church.
The one and only.
Yeah, I'm slowly losing my patience. And you would dare question the word of an Inquisitor? They can quite plainly see the emblem that's on my shield.
Oh, he does. And he nods and he's like, yes, I would dare question a false Inquisitor.
Oh, I felt that over here. Oh.
Boy.
Hey, God.
I am just going to slowly walk across the room and get right in his face.
God damn it. No.
Man,
That means that I have to fucking she let go and she's gonna go right over, like make her way over to, you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna go hide behind William. How the fuck did you get in that chair, bro? I can't get on that. What the fuck? Anyway,
Hit all
you have to press Alt and then drag your token and then you release.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Magic.
Magic.
As Arthos moves, Jorn also goes to the center of the room.
I'm kind of just wishing right now that I had some popcorn, because Willem would be like, oh yeah, it's on. This is gonna be awesome.
All right. So, Jorn,
are the
what
guards?
are you doing?
Is everyone now focused? By the way, this is really important. Is everyone now focused?
Everybody is focused on the three of them.
The three of them. Okay, even the guards that were standing next to me. I'm guessing
they were standing back here. I'm just going to move these people so they can be the guards. The guards. Boop, boop. Dang it. Okay, those are the guards.
Okay, those guards at this moment, are they looking past us towards the three?
No, they're watching Harley.
They're watching Harley. Dang it.
Jorn's gonna notch her arrows.
Okay.
Jeez, Jordan's ready for blood.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sorry. We are in a bar full of all this family's friends. We are surrounded, and presumably there's more guards outside to kill us. So it's gonna go down either way.
And
George is getting ready.
Shauna is moving slowly down the stairs.
Like, I'm gonna sneak by.
She's not sneaking. She's just walking. And she's like holding her hand out, like, for Harley. She's like, Harlina, it's time
Mom,
to take your place as the head of the family.
But Mom.
When I get up to his face, I'm just gonna smile at him. I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you clearly. Can I roll intimidation?
Yes.
Oh.
Aww.
It's 8 too.
Oh.
Could have been so good.
I know, right?
Where did it go? There it is.
How does the inspiration in the chat work?
You can give it to somebody else, not to yourself.
Ah.
Wait, what?
You can give inspiration to other people, but not to yourself.
From the chat?
Yes.
Yeah. Unluckily, I have 1.8k. I do not have 2k. I will
I'm
give
too
it to
far
you.
away.
I'm just gonna kind of look over and whisper into Harley's ear real quick. I'll be like, "Would you like to disappear? I could make you invisible, and you could probably walk out of here."
Yes, please.
And
she holds. She's still holding her hand out. Shauna's holding her hand out. She's like, "What do you think your brother would do? Do you think he would fight, or do you think he would take his place?
He's free.
He is dead.
As far as you know.
And you know other?
I'm working on it. And I can't do that from home.
It's like you can do many things at home, Harlina. You need to
No,
come
Mom.
home. And she's upset and she's like, Harlina, I will not have any more of this. You are coming home. You are going to marry Eries.
I would like to get up, and as I get up, I'm gonna flourish my coat basically over the top of Harley, and pass my hand across her as I do it, and cast invisibility.
Okay.
And basically, I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, but I don't think she wants to be here right now." And she's gone.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, you guys just hear Shauna just screaming, like pure rage. And you see Reardon running up to her. And he's just like, he's putting his hand on her shoulder. He's like, it's fine, it's fine. She'll come around. Children are stubborn these days.
I think maybe she just needs more time. That's what Willem's gonna say. Let's see how deep of a grave I can dig.
All right. And Jordan, what are you doing?
6 feet.
Just a little bit closer. Just behind this guy. And as I do, can I get like an insight or get the attention of this orc over here?
Yeah, what are you
No,
doing?
I'll say just an insight just to see like what his reaction is. I'm not really hiding the fact that I have the arrow notched.
Okay.
I don't know why that took so long though.
I was gonna ask if I needed to stay under said cloak or something, or...
Oh no, you are invisible, and that will last up to an hour or until I lose concentration on it. So,
Alright, so Harley's gonna slip, like, as soon as she's invisible, she's gonna slip away. And at this point, as angry as her mom is, she's equally as angry, but she's like... And she's not leaving, but she's kind of sneaking her way up behind Joran.
All right. And you were trying to do what, Jorn, with the orc?
Like I'm trying to get a gauge on whether or not he's in on the plan. Like,
He
does
looks
he
at
know?
you, and your arrow is visibly knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at you, he looks at it, and then he kind of just like a very slight nod, and then just goes back to drinking.
And everyone has their eyes on Harley's mom, right?
Yes.
Okay. I uh, I have the non-death arrows not, and I'm gonna take the shot.
Oh boy.
George, it's supposed to be a sneaky poison.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, don't worry about it. It's fine.
She didn't even get to drink the cotton candy yet.
It's
Right?
fine. 15.
And you're trying to go for who?
Harley's mom.
Yeah, that hits.
You trying to kill my mom? Huh?
Yep. So she has her back to you, and she's like crying. And she's holding on to Reardon, and the arrow just pretty much like sinks in, like right between one of the ribs.
Do I roll damage to, or is it
Yeah, roll damage
okay?
because you
Thank
might
you.
kill her.
Were you doing
9.
it non-lethally?
Damage.
Yeah. So you hit her, and she just kind of like lets out like a gasp of air, and she's looking up at Reardon, and then she just passes out like in his arms. And he gets up, and he was like, "She's been shot. Somebody shot her with an arrow." And that's when like
Can I hide my
everybody just
bow?
gets up and starts panicking. People are now running around like crazy.
Harley's
I hide my bow.
Harley's gonna run up these. What is this? Like the banister or whatever.
Yeah.
And William, feel free to break invisibility for a spare moment.
Just literally you can give you help action.
And she's gonna
break it, it's gone. Or if you break it, it's gone.
I'm 10 feet out of range.
wait.
to
Is
give you
it
help action.
It once you do an action that affects another, usually it ends.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna run up the banister, and she's just gonna like tackle Mr. E.
All right. Roll me. Do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
At advantage because you're invisible.
Yep.
Oh, how do I do the advantage again?
Right click on where it says the number.
Advantage. Oh, it didn't.
I'm
Do
on,
it?
I'm on roll 20. I can see.
15? Or
You rolled
an 8 and a 5, but
8
it
and a 5.
plus
Yep.
7.
So, yep. Let's see. Yes, you knock him down.
And she's just at this point she's like sitting on top of him, and she's got her hands on his throat. And she's like, "You fucking son of a bitch!" And then she's trying to strangle him.
Yeah. So obviously doing that, your invisibility has ended. So he just sees you on top strangling him, and he fell down, and he was like completely surprised that somebody just hit him. And then he starts laughing, and he's like, "Harley, darling," and he just goes and just swings upward.
Ooh, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Does
He
18
did.
hit you?
That hits.
Yeah, he kind of like punches you in the chin and rolls you guys over. So now you're on your back, and he's sitting on top of you. He's not choking you. He just has his hands on your shoulder. And he's just laughing, and he was like, "Harley, I saw your friend in the other room. You really think I wouldn't be able to see you?" And then he's just like, "Come on, just stop playing the games. Just say you'll marry me. Your mother will get off your back if you'll marry me.
No!
I'll let you run around and do whatever you want. It doesn't bother me."
she's just like, she's struggling against him. She's like, of course it wouldn't, you just get everything that you ever fucking wanted. And she's like,
Question.
she's gonna like try and knee him and like try to throw him over her.
Question, Harley. On a scale from 1 to 10, do you just genuinely look distressed and very upset?
Oh, she's very upset. Yes. Like, I'd say it's a full 10.
Jordan's knocking the other arrow.
I'm just gonna pull out my torture blade and I'm gonna swing while he's distracted.
You're gonna what?
The torturer's blade, the dagger I'm carrying.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull it out, flip it around, and I'm just gonna try to just jiggle it right in the back while he's distracted with Harley.
Okay.
Regular attack.
Yeah, regular attack. It's a dagger, just a regular. Yeah. That 9 definitely does not hit. Actually, no. Roll advantage because he's not facing you.
Really?
Oh.
Meat to beat.
What?
Oof.
Yikes.
Wasn't wearing his finest.
Oh yeah, he's dressed fancy. He's not dressed in his normal outfit.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going like to plunge it straight at the back.
Okay. Yeah, so you stick him right in the back. And he just kind of like lets out like a shout, and his hands like kind of go off her shoulders. Like he doesn't like fall off of her, but he's just like his back arches. He's like, "Oh, damn!" And then he turns his head around real quick, and he looks at you, Arthos, and he was like, "Do it again, baby. You know I like it."
Gross. Can Jordan take the other shot?
Yes.
$17.
You are hitting.
Mr. E.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god, is this the one with the 8 doses?
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that one hits.
Another 9 damage.
And
Plus whatever the poison does.
it hits him, and he's like, he kind of like does that back arch again, but he can't turn this time. His body is kind of like locked in place, and his eyes are wide and they're moving left and right, but his body is not moving at all.
Okay, this is terrifying.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
He is paralyzed.
Hey Harley, remember those shots you got?
Just start pumping him full of cotton candy.
I only prepped one.
Well, time to prep the rest of them.
He is on top of you. He is paralyzed, and I'm pretty sure he can't do anything to defend himself.
I know. Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh, God, where's the fucking? Hello, where'd it go?
Oh, look at Harley. You want me to kill him?
Oh, and then the face like wavers, like the upsetness is there, but she's still like when you ask if you want him if you want him dead, she's just like she doesn't know. She's not going to be able to give you an answer.
Do it.
I don't have. Wow, I have nothing. What is?
He lives.
What do I
realize
have?
that Wilhelm's just sitting over here watching all this going down, and he's like, "This is the most crazy fucking wedding party I've ever been to. People getting shot, people getting stabbed. Man, am I glad I met you people. My life was boring until now."
Noman's sitting back there thinking, I've never been to a wedding party. This is certainly not what I would have expected.
Oh, no.
Also, he's looking... wait, these two just ran ran towards Joran.
Yes.
Hostile, like hostile.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh yeah. They
No, they came over to
Awesome.
give me like a giant sack of gold.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
never know.
Yeah, they missed
Okay.
the first. They missed the first time that Joran shot the arrow, but the second
They
one.
noticed.
They
Yeah, I was
obviously
standing
saw it.
in front of everybody. Yeah.
So they now have their swords. kind of
Would I have
held
seen
out.
them coming for me?
You would have heard, yeah.
I would have put away my bow and then brought out. Do I want? No, I'll just bring out my short sword and dagger,
Okay.
and as I'll just wait till they make a move.
Oh, they're not going to attack you. They just have their swords like held up, like near you. So if you tried anything, they were going to attack you.
I'm doing the same.
Hey, look at these swords, Joran. They're pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive.
I'm alive.
His
Don't
computer's
worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Leopold.
A wizard is never late,
Mr.
nor is he early.
Leopold.
He arrives exactly when he
You're a
means to.
paladin.
But you're a paladin.
Oh, I forgot. She's technically this way, I guess. So yeah, when she noticed that Mr. E's paralyzed, she's gonna. Oh boy, here we go. She's gonna like wiggle and get an arm behind her and pull out that pistol and that one bullet that he left her and point it right at his heart and give him that look of like surprise, bitch. And is if because it's point blank, is that advantage or?
Yes. Well, he's paralyzed, so yeah, it's that advantage.
Oh my god, I cannot believe.
I really
Wow.
hate that it shows as a 0 on our end.
Yeah.
Right.
And that is an 11. That misses.
How do you miss at point blank, pointed right at the chest?
And
With
they
advantage?
they already have
you go
advantage,
to
right?
shoot, and as soon as you do, all you hear is a click, and you realize that it was a dud.
You son of a! And then she just takes the pistol and whips him. She's trying to get
unarmed
get
strike.
Advantage because paralyzed.
Oh yes.
Why? Whoa! That's a nat 20, boys.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
That's the nat 20 you needed.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
So
other-
you kind of just hit him with the butt end of the pistol, and his body just kind of falls to the side. He's still paralyzed.
And she's gonna get up.
I'm fine to.
I hear a very distant
Say,
voice.
if William's trying to talk, I can't hear him at all. I don't know if his mic's picking up stuff in the background.
What's
yeah,
going on?
JR's walking around and stuff. What?
Trying to get babies and stuff in bed because they got school tomorrow.
Yeah. So you guys keep going. What are you guys doing?
We're not going in any particular order anymore. We're just having at it.
No. I want to know. You just reacted. What are you doing, Arthos? Arthos?
Hello?
I'm just watching what's happening. If I see her like go to pull that pistol and hit him in the chest, I'm sure like, death it is. From the back, I'm going to swing with the blade again. My intention now is I'm going to cut along the sides of his spine and I'm going to break his ribs open.
Oh, boy.
Baby. Yes.
I mean, he can't scream. So
Doesn't matter. Does
I
a
mean,
24?
it's
Ooh!
favorable for him.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm essentially rolling him face down and just like overhand motion like a cleaver chopping, and I'm just trying to go on each side of his spine.
Let me make sure
Damn.
that I put a disclaimer up in the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Mine's
just gonna
always up.
rip out his spine.
Oh no, I'm just up
Not the spine.
from this. I told him if he continued to antagonize me, I'd pull his ribs through his back.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, can somebody really antagonize when they're just laying there paralyzed?
Yes, they can.
That's not really
Yes, they can.
antagonizing anybody.
Look, I speak 1,000 words.
He did call me a fake, basically, so that's what started this whole thing. He just should have kept his mouth shut.
He should have.
Hey,
He really should have.
Hey, he looked at him funny. Okay, his eyes moved around.
Those
his whole body
eyes.
froze in
Those
one
eyes.
Those
spot.
eyes,
It's
those dodgy
creepy.
eyes.
Yeah, dodgy eyes,
Listen,
man.
it's not his fault he made the mistake of breathing near Arthas, okay?
Exactly.
How
Mm.
dare you?
He shouldn't have breathed incorrectly, okay?
Damn.
Harley, can you roll me a perception check,
breathers.
please?
Oy.
As he's kind of laying there on the ground, you're laying next to him.
I got up.
Oh, okay. Well, are you looking at him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You notice that his eyes aren't the same color.
What?
You notice that Mr. E's
No.
eyes are not the same color.
This motherfucker here.
All right. Arthur's is. I guess. Is Arthur's is the only one that's close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Just gonna like
Arthur's is
notice that.
currently skinning somebody.
Yeah. Oh, is he actually like going for it?
Oh, that was what the 24 was. Like, I'm actually trying
He just dove in there.
I'm trying to separate the back of his ribs from his spine. Like, I'm not.
She's gonna like lean in and just be like, Arthur's, wait. And what can I mean, is it?
Too little, too late. That's what I'm
How
thinking.
do I? Can I tell if this is like another changeling or like? Oh, brain. Yeah, she's gonna hold her hand up and like tell Arthos to stop. What the fuck? Noman? You just had that ready?
Oh my god.
You get this stuff.
That's what I want to know.
Typed
fuck?
in eye color.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
I love what Leopold posted though. Hit 65%. What do you mean 65%?
Aim small, miss small.
Story of my life. And Harley's just gonna like lean over and grab his jaw and like just look into his eyes like, you're not. Can I make like I don't even know what kind of fucking roll I'd make at this point. Like, oh god.
I mean, you could do investigation because you know Mr. E's body.
I do.
Like, you know,
But my
every
investigation-
single scar and tattoo, like anything significant.
All right, in that case, I'm
You do
gonna
know
okay.
the very distinctive, very large
I remember.
scar across his
Yes,
chest.
I remember. She's gonna fucking tear open his shirt and look for the scar.
There is no scar.
That's not him.
Sorry,
What?
what?
That's not him.
Shit.
I
Oh.
patched up an owlbear gash on his chest. That's not him.
You've all been played.
I kind of glance between the two guards next to me. Seems like there's been a little bit of misunderstanding.
Is Mom dead?
No, she's just passed out.
Well, she's about to be, and she grabs an axe.
And Harley's just gonna like kick whoever this is in the stomach. And then she's gonna just be like, look at Arthos and be like, see if you can figure out who this is. And kind of make her way down and around to her mom. And it was just the arrow, right?
Yeah, it's just the arrow.
She's gonna pull the arrow out.
Okay. Well, you pull the arrow out. She's still unconscious. Like her breathing is steady and everything.
She begins to
It
bleed
didn't
out.
go like super deep in because of her dress and all that stuff. So, but she is unconscious. And Reardon, he's looking at you, Harley, and he's crying. And he's like, all your mother wanted was for you to come home. Why couldn't you do that?
She's just gonna look at him like, shut up. And cast Cure Wounds on her mom's back at level... Oh, wait. Ooh. I'll do level 1, just to make it clear that I'm not hostile towards Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just... Do I hit this button?
Yep. Yeah, alright, so you do Cure Wounds, so what little damage was done to her is healed up. The wound in her back has closed. She's still unconscious, but she is fine now.
And she just looks up at Reardon like, you were trying to marry me to an imposter.
And he shakes his head and he's like, that was not it we were not aware of it.
Of course you weren't, because that's all you care about. Who I marry, who's head of the family. Why do you think I didn't marry you?
And he shrugs and he's like, if you don't marry, your line dies.
I'll marry, but I'm not letting you choose who I marry.
It's like, sometimes it's not about what you want.
Well, this
Sometimes
time it is.
You just need to marry to marry.
Oh my god. She's just like, you guys wanted me to marry, but you don't get to choose who I marry.
And he just shakes his head and he's like, your father would have been disappointed in you. And he
if he was still alive.
He picks up Shauna and he takes her to the rooms in the back. By this point, the guards have already left because they obviously realize that her parents obviously don't want to kill Harley and those that she's with. The tavern itself is fairly empty.
That's a lot of tokens to empty out.
Oh yeah, I'm not emptying them out.
I just realized why you guys were able to hear me. My dang computer just reset back to the... I am sorry for interrupting. It reset...
Speaker. It's okay. We're all having computer issues today, mate.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do the caca tiki tiki thing in the middle. That was actually for my daughter.
God, tiki tiki.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately for you, it's canon.
Yeah, it's canon now.
God.
But no, yeah. My.
Okay, so
two-
what's happening?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Harley is gonna go back to the imposter
Mm-hmm.
and
Noman's still
Um,
sipping his drink.
she's gonna cast suggestion at. Well, I can only do that at second level. That's my last second level spell. She's gonna cast suggestion, and that's a DC 16 wisdom. What the fuck?
Wow.
2d20.
That's
Two?
disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay. 14.
Wasted
Oh.
than that.
I was about to say, Jesus, titty fucking Christ. The fuck are we? It's a god. Like, what? And she's gonna look down at the person and be like, tell us everything you know about the situation. Who are you? Where's Mr. E?
He can't speak.
Still paralyzed?
Mm-hmm. Cure wounds doesn't cure paralyzation.
Real quick, I
I'd
noticed.
cure him.
Do I notice all this going on? Like-
Yes, I would hope you would.
Hard not
unless
to.
you're not paying attention.
I'm going
Yeah.
to look.
I'm gonna walk. It's not letting me grab the token. There we go. I'm gonna walk over and be like, I mean, if he still can't speak, I could listen in. I have that
Yeah.
gift.
Yeah, that might be useful.
Do it.
I was actually looking at Noman
Oh,
for the same thing.
We want to peer into his mind.
That we do.
I don't care which one of you does it, just. Who is it?
Okay. I am in. Let's see. Yeah, I'll post it. I will use the telepathic speech. So, let's see. For the next 5 minutes, I can talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
What do we want to ask him?
Who is he?
I will. Let's assume that I'm asking him whatever they're asking.
No need to double.
Yeah.
As soon as you go to speak to him, it almost feels like the way that it was when Arthos talked to you.
Ooh.
Except instead of hearing "You're not the prophet," you hear a bunch of screaming. It's just voices, just shouting.
Okay. Does it cause pain, like Arthos's did, or no. Okay? Noman will wince a little bit and be like, his mind is fighting me as well. Thinks for a moment. Let's see. Don't know. I don't know if this would work or if it'll be the same result. This doesn't have an upcast, right?
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've dealt with a lot of changelings, can I just see if this one is a changeling? Obviously, paralyzed can't do anything. So,
Yes, you can.
do I need to roll for anything or?
Roll me a nature.
Oh, 19. Oh, I still had advantage on. Whoops. But 19.
Yep. You can tell this is a changeling. Because he has a brand on his body of the Church of Iron that you know all of the changelings are given.
Where is it located? Because I'm assuming it wouldn't be anywhere like highly visible.
No, it's kind of, it's like a little bit lower than the small of his back, like not on his butt, but like on the top part of it.
Tramp stamp. Do we still want to get into his mind?
Yep.
Yes,
I'll
we do.
see if this works. You can tell me if it doesn't or if I get the same result. Casting Detect Thoughts.
It does the same thing. You just hear a bunch of shouting.
Nope, that didn't work either. I look over at Arthas and say that those guards are pretty strong.
Harley's gonna look over at William and gesture for him to try.
If I see them struggling, I'm not going to use originally what I was going to. I'm going to use something much more powerful, but actually affects me, which sucks.
I was going to say costly.
Yeah. I am going to place my hands on either side of his head, and I'm going to use. I got to read what it's called because it's one of the things you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the earrings of thought detection. I'm sorry. There's an angry child in the background.
She's not angry. She is squealing. I hear her. She's fine.
She is much goinga. And yeah, I'm on the page and it's trying to fight me.
The Mind Search earrings.
Mind search earrings. Thank you.
Ooh.
Did everybody get earrings?
What's your feelings?
Let's
You know them to be
see.
true.
And
I didn't get earrings. I got a conch shell.
Oh, magical conch.
Listen, that conch
We
shell is
must
gonna
do
save
what the
your life one
conch
day.
says.
What is your spell save?
My spell save?
Mm-hmm.
It is Charisma 3, so 3, 14?
You can check on
Damn.
your D&D Beyond sheet. It should tell you.
Yeah, save DC 14.
Okay.
Damn.
He got a
It's
13.
Yes.
So you managed to probe just a little bit deeper than what Noman did. And at first you do hear this screaming. And you're kind of going deeper, and it's like, it feels like you're going, like diving into water. And the screaming is still there, but it's muffled. And you're just kind of sinking just deeper and deeper and deeper into his mind. And you can see him sitting in a room, a dark room. There's stone everywhere. And he's being tortured. He's being, whipped. And then it kind of switches.
Shades of changeling.
It changes, and it shows him in a room. And it's just as equally dark. You can't see anything except for just him sitting in this chair. And you see somebody, like, pretty much come out of the shadows from behind, and they put their hands on his head. And you just see him screaming. And then it changes again. And you see him standing in front of Mr. E.
What does he look like? Like, does he look like Mr. E during all of this? Or?
No, he doesn't. Like he's looking at it like almost like he's looking through his eyes right now.
Oh, okay.
And he's looking at Mr. E. And Mr. E is smiling and shakes his hand. And as he's shaking his hand, you see your own hand starting to shift into that of Mr. E. And then you see his head turn. And you see now he looks like Mr. E. And then it switches and you see them walking up in front of the tavern. Your tavern at West Lodge. And you see
Delivering
him.
something.
You see him kind of looking around. He passes something off. And then he runs off again. And then the last thing you see is him looking up into Harley's eyes as she's grabbing his face.
All right, so I'm gonna post what that is in the chat. Do I need to go ahead and roll that damage?
Yes, please.
D6 damage. Oh, only one. That's not that
Is
bad.
it-
Yep.
Um,
So you see him do this, and it's just like a small little drop of blood just kind of comes out of his nose.
um,
Out of William's nose, not.
right.
and I open my eyes, and I'm just gonna be like, how much time do I feel had passed?
A couple seconds, maybe a minute.
Okay, and how much time do I feel had passed for the changeling?
Years.
Years. So okay. Um, I'm just gonna kind of relay to them what I got and point out that I think he was tortured basically until he became a spy. That's the gist I'm getting. I feel like he was molded into this. And I say that and I look over at Arthos and I'm just gonna be like, by the church.
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Because you said he didn't see the church. You said that he saw like Mr. E's face, and that's who he became, right?
He saw the guy being tortured, but not by who.
But I'm inferring because of his hatred for the church and because of the brand and all that. I'm inferring that the church did this to him. And so I truly believe. So do I need to roll persuasion or something?
You're trying to persuade him.
I'm not trying to persuade. I'm literally
Then
just
you don't need to
that's
roll
actually what I
anything.
think.
Then you
I'm
don't
not
have to
trying to
roll
deceive him. Yeah.
Arthos, you can roll insights. You were given the inspiration.
Someone gave him de-inspiration. Holy shit.
Thanks, guys. I greatly appreciate it.
Great. I appreciate it.
I didn't do it this
It
time.
was Leopold.
Wow.
Damn.
Like
that
I said, I'm going to contribute to this session one way or another.
That's paladin on paladin
No, but
violence.
like,
Please be double nat 20s.
Please be double nat ones, man. So he'll never doubt me.
Yeah.
Never doubt me again.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not able to tell if he's lying. I mean, it's just he's just kind of telling you, so you're just like, well, I mean, you saw it in your head. You don't believe him, but you don't think he's lying either.
You think it's one of those moments where I believe you think you saw what you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna look at Harley and be like, this man's just a means to an end. He's just a tool. He's not really anything important, from what I can gather. And I'm just gonna kind of wipe the blood from underneath my nose and stand back up away from him
And we're like, so what do we do with him now?
If he's a changeling, that means he might be part of the family.
He could be part of the family. Man, that makes what
And
was
if
about to happen really gross.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Right?
Yeah. And if Mom and Reardon didn't know, that just means all the more reason to figure out who this is. Which we can do if we keep him alive. Does anybody have any means to tie him up?
Is nobody going to
Jordan
cast Cure
does.
Wounds on him? Because he is currently bleeding out right now.
I will do it.
Nope. I'm gonna use lay on hands.
Oh, okay.
You gonna lay your
Hey.
hands on him?
Yeah.
He's
I know
like,
you probably
I
said.
did just shank a changeling.
Yep,
Puts
now
his
I'm
hand on him. I'm a little
reason.
sorry.
Now I'm
You're a
curious.
little sorry.
20 points.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, so you managed to cure him. The wounds on his back just slowly start to mesh back together. He is also no longer paralyzed.
Fresh Bloodhawk.
Mm-mm.
You should,
Anybody got anything to tie him up with?
Yeah.
Of course you do. Just
Shut
fucking
up.
just fucking do it.
Yeah.
The hemp.
All right, so
Yeah. Jordan takes out her hemp rope and just ties him up.
all right, so you guys now have him tied up.
I guess we gotta watch him throughout the night, huh?
You can leave him with me. I don't really sleep too much.
Right, right.
Yeah. Is that orc still here?
No, all of them
This
have
one?
left.
Okay. Yeah. You deal with him. I'll be back. And then Jordan's gonna leave,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go looking for some of those orcs.
And Harley's gonna look at William Lake. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Upstairs, though.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the gentleman upstairs and hope that we don't, the police don't come and try to arrest us.
What's the police?
Who the
Whoop,
popo?
whoop is the sound of the police!
You mean the city guard?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Weird.
so
What do I have left?
we're
Nothing.
going to
I
take a small break, and then we'll be right back.
Oh, thank God.
All right, and we are
Ev-
back. I don't even have my
Er-
fucking mic on. Hi, we're back.
Everybody say rutabaga.
Rutabaga.
Banana.
That's not what I
Wow.
said.
I'm the fucking DM.
Rasputas.
I don't have to say what you say. All right, so
Kinda, doty, chody.
where we have left off is everybody has
Yeah.
beat the living piss out of this guy. You all found out that he is a changeling. Jorn tied him up with a rope.
Mhm.
And that's it. So what are you guys doing?
Bringing him upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him upstairs with me. I mean,
Jorn is out looking for those orcs.
Oh, yes. Jorn is out looking for the orcs.
but now they really believe you one of them, though.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. I got the in. Don't worry about it. I got the in.
Jordan's
a real
on
one.
point right now.
All right, so we're going to go with Jorn first, and then
Oh!
we'll skip to everybody else.
Oh, yes.
All right, so Jorn, you head outside and you see that the crowd that was inside are now standing outside and pretty much peering in through the windows.
Awkward.
Yeah, just kind of walk my way through. Just like, yeah. That was crazy in there, right?
Yeah, they're just looking at you like, the fuck? It's the person who shot the lady.
I'm not.
You didn't see me shoot anyone.
Can I look at the person? Can I look at the person? Like, you didn't see me shoot anybody.
Yeah. You say that and they're just like, we did see you.
Nah, no, you didn't.
And his friend's like, I told you it wasn't her. She looks too dumb to shoot an arrow. And he's just kind of like,
Damn.
Damn.
Dun dun.
Dum dum. You just got murdered.
Verbally.
Yeah. Yeah, do I see those orcs anywhere?
roll me investigation.
Oh, investigation. Ooh.
You do see the female orc. You do not see the male orc.
Is she looking at me?
She's not. She's roughhousing a child.
A child orc?
No, just a child, like a human child. She's trying to
How
take
old?
something from him.
Oh dear.
Jesus, kind of horrible person. Taking candy from a baby.
How old does the
Mhm.
child look?
It's an orc.
The kid looks about, let's say, 6, 7.
Remember, everyone, kids only have 14 hit points.
Oh, I still remember that.
Jordan beelines it.
Because he knows the kid has 14 hit points.
Yeah, so you make it
Or she.
over to the orc and the child.
I very forcefully grab her wrist. And
Oh,
I
dear.
ask, what you doing?
And she kind
He's-
of gestures to the child, and the way she gestures, like the tips of her fingers kind of knocks the kid's hat off. And the kid's like just flustered, because he just got smacked by this orc. And she's like, little thing took money. I take back.
Don't hit him. And I let go of her wrist. And I kneel down to the boy.
I was there so bad.
The kid's picking up his hat and putting it back on. And he
How much
looks
did you
over at
take?
you. He's like, what's it matter to you?
It's my business. How much
Ain't
did you
your
take?
business. This is
How
business
much?
between me and her.
Yeah, well, I think if she had it her way, it'd be a lot more than just smacked around.
He just shakes his head. I ain't got time for you. And just turns to walk off.
It's time to kick
I grab
his
him by
ass.
like whatever collar he has.
Yeah, you do that, and he's just like, "Hey, let me go," and he's just like swinging.
Can I like ask how much she took or they took?
You're gonna ask the orc.
Yeah, the orc.
Yeah, you say you ask her, and she starts like counting on her fingers, and she's like, "No can count. A lot of money."
I'm not so hot with numbers.
Oh,
I'm not so hot on the numbers.
Yeah. Jordan's gonna start digging through this kid's pockets.
Yeah, so you're doing this, and you see the kid is just like screeching, and he's trying to like punch at you, and he's landing his blows, but I mean his hands are so little that literally it's nothing.
Yeah, they don't.
And you see people like they're walking past you and watching as you pretty much
rob the kid blind.
rob this child. I don't know the way to explain it. You're robbing this child, and they see, but nobody's stopping you. And they're
You're going
just
to jail.
like, "Oh my god, what? Should we get involved? I don't know. She looks scary. She might beat us up. Yeah, no, just leave that kid." And so everybody just kind of like runs away.
Damn.
You do manage to find that the kid has a small pouch that does not look like it would belong to this kid. It looks like it's made out of like badly sewn together animal hide from different animals.
I just kind of hold it up and like shake it around, look at the orc.
And she nods.
I throw it back to her.
And she takes it, and then she picks up her club, and she's like, "Me smash now?"
No.
Oh.
No. Yeah. No.
Me smash now. She wants to smash a kid. Nonsense.
As best I can, I still try and hold the child as I stand fully up. And whatever still size difference I have on her, I look down at her, and the best I can to translate, no kids.
And she looks very annoyed, just super annoyed, and she's like, "Fine, I smash later."
Not ever.
Giggity. Giggity.
And then she's like, "Whatever, you do job."
Yes.
She dead.
From what I saw.
Good. And then she hands you the pouch.
Like the one I just grabbed from the kid.
Yep.
What?
Fucking damn it. I pocket it.
And she's like, "We see you back home." And then she just starts walking off.
Hold on.
What?
No good with direction. Which way go?
She's just she's visibly confused right now. She's like, "Me no good direction. Me thought
I'll
you
get
knew.
home. I'll get home.
Me thought you knew."
I would never get home, apparently.
I don't know how to get home.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I look at her very seriously, and the eyes like, "Find way home."
She's like, "I find home now." And she like goes running off like she's so scared.
Oh my god.
God.
Why?
Fucking orcs, dude.
That's just beautiful.
I look back down at the kid. Why are you stealing?
And the kid looks at you and he's like, why are you pretending that you work with the orcs?
Means to an end, buddy. Means to an end. I need to get things, and apparently you do too. So what do you need the fucking gold for?
Like, does it matter?
Yeah, a little bit.
Roll me a persuasion.
Do it.
Come on.
Yeah,
Damn.
you say this and the kid just, he's kind of like hanging limply in your arms because you're still holding him. And he's like, my ma, she was killed like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. Some goblins came and, you know, they tore up everything. They killed my mom. They took my sister. I'm all that's left and I need money, okay?
That sounds like a you problem, my dude.
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second. Yep. Right. Do you know where they are?
And he nods his head and he's like, yeah. I mean, I know. I don't want to go there. You shouldn't go there either.
No, I'm going there. Come with me.
It's like do I have a
Makes you want
choice?
to live.
I let him go, and I say, depends on how badly you want back your sister.
He just starts laughing and he's kicking at the ground and he's like, look, I'm going to be straight with you, big lady. My sister's probably already dead. I know how goblins work. He's like, in my
As do I,
7
boy.
years of living, ain't no goblin ever let anybody live.
Well, I'm proof that they do. And
he just
the
looks you
ones that
up
let
and
me
down.
go.
He's looking you up and down. He's like, well, I mean, it makes sense. You're like as tall as a tree.
I wasn't always this big.
Sure. Where are we going?
I'm back to the tavern. I have a few friends that could help us.
You gonna buy me a drink?
Sure, we'll talk about it.
And he kind of like pats you on the thigh. He's like, all right, come on, big girl. Let's go to the tavern.
Wow. Since technically I'm getting hired for this, what's my employer's name?
What was that?
Technically, I'm getting hired for this. So, what's my employer's name? Or I ask the kid, what's his name?
Oh, he says that his name is Bruno.
Bruno. Bruno. My name's Jordan. I hate you all. I lead Bruno back into the tavern.
There's tears.
Yeah, there's
God.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I lead Bruno back into the tavern.
All right. So you guys are in the middle of getting ready to take this individual up when you see Jorn walk in with a child.
Harley's
New
gonna look over.
companion?
Like, are we in the process of like carrying this dude, or like, is he still?
No, the kid's walking next to Jorn.
No, I'm saying like the guy that we were supposed to be carrying upstairs.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you guys are in the middle of carrying him upstairs.
We're just Harley's gonna look over and be like, "We adopting kids now? Like, ain't that moving a little fast
Good job.
from a kid?"
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at you and be like, "How? Why?"
You know what? Bring him upstairs. Let's go. Come on. We got this guy's kind of heavy.
Let's go, little man.
I'll get the door.
I'd like to point out that Harley is only carrying this guy's feet. she's
Noman's not
holding the
carrying
bottom
him.
half. Like, what the fuck is happening?
What? Okay. There we go. All right, so you guys have Mr. E.
Fake Mr. E, yeah.
Mystery.
Leopold, why are you not on the map?
What?
Place yourself.
You have been placed.
I am on the map.
Where?
There's two of you.
Two of you.
In this room, which I am now claiming to be my own.
Already claimed.
Fuck.
Just kidding.
Yeah, he'll be in here. He's
That one is.
That one's Arthos' room.
Yeah.
And this
Oh my
one's
God.
mine.
This one's Jorn's.
I'd say this one's a safe bet with the single bed.
Yeah.
Listen, I paid for a bath and I'm getting a fucking bath, okay?
Anyways.
He is in a room. He is somewhere in this area.
All right.
Nobody knows where.
Harley's gonna be like, "Over my room, this way." And
All right.
start
Let's go.
tugging him.
Come on.
Oh.
Just phase through the wall, why don't you?
Yeah.
I can do that.
At this point, Leopold, you hear the sound of like clattering and banging.
Well, conveniently, I chose the room which has a door connecting that one. So Leopold will crack open the door, just like.
And you
What are you doing?
just enough for you to hear Harley be like, "Put him in the tub."
What did you do?
Look, it's a long story. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just realized that he doesn't recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
long story.
Who's this strange woman you're with? Why is there a child? And who is that unconscious man?
Dude,
Harley's gonna turn and look at. Yeah, literally, Harley's gonna look over at Leopold and like change back into her old face for like 2 seconds and be like, and then lug Mr. E and like fake Mr. E into the tub.
Well, the guy we have tied up is it's another changeling, that looks like Harley's ex. So, yeah.
Why?
We thought he was the real deal, and I kind of shot him.
Well, alright then, that's...
There
that's
is,
all
in
that
fact,
cleared up.
water in the tub, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he wounded? Do you want him not to be wounded? Why is he here?
He's fine. And Harley's gonna put her hands on the changeling's shoulders and be like, "You're good now, right?"
And he nods, like he's nervous, but he's like, yes, everything's fine.
And you're gonna talk without me having to dunk you underwater, right? And she's like massaging his shoulders and like, but she's like gripping really hard, like she's gonna fucking do it. Test her.
Roll me intimidation.
Where did it go? Oh, that's the one I traded in for. Whew. Whoa, how bad is this gonna be now that I've... Oh, that doesn't look... That's still bad.
That's still bad.
I rolled that.
Yeah, he doesn't actually roll advantage because Arthos is next to you, and Arthos tried to rip his
Is
spine out.
intimidating.
You know, also with the...
Oh!
Yay!
Yes! There it is,
yeah.
baby!
He looks over at you as you're saying this, and at first he doesn't really seem that intimidated, but then he kind of looks over his other shoulder and he sees Arthos, and it's like, if he could get any paler, he would have. He went from like pale to invisible. He's just like, all life has left his body.
No, Jesus.
He's like, yeah, no problem at all. I will answer whatever I can.
And she's not even looking at him. She has her head, like, her eyes up at the ceiling, and she's just, like, kneading at his shoulders, like, right, so who are you, really? And if you say mystery, you're going underwater.
Leopold's gonna enter the room at this point. He's not wearing his armor. He's wearing, like, a simple shirt, a pair of slacks, black leather coat. He just walks in and gazes at the changeling.
And he doesn't really know what to say. He kind of puts his head down. He's like, well, the church calls me Robert, but I don't have much memory of who I am.
Familiar.
Harley just stops. Then, like, kind of shimmies along. And be like, what do you, to look like, she obviously let go of his shoulder and moved to front of him to look at him in his face, like, what do you remember?
Like, I remember it was dark and there was a lot of screaming, and then his body just kind of like shudders. There were goblins, but then and he looks over at Arthos and he looks at his armor. He's like, someone from the church in that armor, they saved me, brought me back to the church, and everything
What
from
was
that
his
on.
name? Do you remember his name?
No.
Did he tell you?
No, I don't. This was so long ago. It was years ago. I was a child. They brought me back to the church, and next I knew, I was leaving the church as an adult.
And Harley's gonna stand up and she looks away from him and she's looking over to like William and Jordan and she's like, I'm going to need one of you to go get Reardon from those other rooms on the other side of the tavern.
Well, William's gonna shrug, William's gonna shrug and just be like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll go get him." Seeing as I didn't really do anything untoward towards them, so
I'll come with you.
You just
Plus,
made
I need
her
to talk to you about something.
daughter disappear.
yeah, that was the worst thing I did. It wasn't violent. Also, where is my room in this place?
There's not
Definitely one
enough
of
room
them.
with tubs.
I just didn't add all the tubs.
Okay.
It's just laziness on my part.
This
thinking-
neat double bed is
Oh.
Jordan's.
That one's Jordan's.
This is
Everybody
Jordan's.
has a room.
This one
It's
is
okay.
Arthos.
Yep.
This one is Leopold. That one is Harley.
That one mine? Because I know
it
I got
is-
one of the fancy
Yes,
ones.
yes. Yes, sorry. That one is
Yeah, it would-
yours.
I guess this one's free, right?
And Harley's just going to be tell William and Jordan, just be like, tell him that I found Robert.
Okay. And I'm just gonna stand up, open the door for Jordan, and just walk out with Jordan and head over
Yeah.
to the other rooms.
I probably would have had Bruno stay outside in the hallway.
Bruno, last name Mars.
Possibly. Who knows?
Yeah. No, his hey, copyright, okay? His name has to be like Marcis. Just like Owen
Bruno.
Wilsonson.
He's
Marshmallow.
Bruno Mercury.
Oh my god.
That would be a combination.
All right. Yeah. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna head around downstairs, come back up, and then knock on this door.
Yeah. On the way there, I kind of want to explain to William.
Why
I
can't
got a
control that
situation.
token? I can't control that token.
Can't control
I
what
think
token.
it's the one that's on there. I think you dragged it onto the map.
Yes, I did. You don't need to move
I'm-
him. Don't worry about him.
No, he's talking about his own token.
Your token?
Yeah, this token. I can't move that token. But that's fine. I made my own.
Okay.
Just delete the other one. Yeah, so yeah, as we're on the way over, yeah, you can go ahead and explain to me. What kind of situation?
This kid here, his sister got kidnapped.
Oh, you brought the kid with you.
He was just waiting outside, but yeah.
You say the kids, you know, you say the sister got kidnapped, and I'm like, oh, poor thing. There seems to be very little real reaction from him.
I need your help.
Oh, now you have his attention. You need my help, do you?
Yeah.
So you need me to help track down where she might be? Because I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, if it involves goblins, I'm quite sure she's looks at the kid.
Look,
Not around.
Even he understands that. But there's still a chance, and it's personal.
You know what? You want to say that you'll just owe me a favor?
I can compensate you with gold just fine.
Oh. That works fine too. All right. What kind of assistance would you need?
Clearing out the den.
Jordan already knows what I am, so like, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping.
Good.
We'll
go when it's a little less bright.
Yes, that would be much preferred. I'm gonna lean around, and because I'm guessing the kid's falling behind us, I'm gonna lean around and look at the kid. And I'm gonna ask, so what does this sister of yours look like?
And he's gonna hold his hand out, probably like to his shoulder. He's like, she's about this tall. She's a girl, so she kind of looks like a girl.
I'm insight checking this motherfucker.
She's got brown hair and brown eyes.
Just the same as what the boy looks like, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm rolling. Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
I think you're getting strung along, Jordan. But maybe I won't figure it out.
You can tell he's on the up and up.
I can tell he's on the up and up. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. In which case, seeing as I think we're gonna have a break between here and there, I am going to look at Jordan and be like, pause for just 1 second. And I'm going to kind of step in front of the kid, and I'm going to look just straight into their eyes, and I'm going to use
That's a terrifying looking kid.
my vampire ability. If I can figure out where.
Same one you used on me.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah, DC 14 wisdom save, I believe. Trying to find the. Yeah, doesn't pop up on here. That sucks so much.
He's got a 1. Doesn't matter.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Just
so,
a kid.
Yeah, I know. Not doing anything. I'm just trying to make sure that they're as calm and they trust me as much as they possibly can, because then I'm going to cast detect thoughts, and I'm like, I want you to call to mind the last happy image of your sister, so that I can know who I'm looking for precisely. And I'm going to basically just delve into his mind.
Okay. And he starts thinking back. And the last image that he has is of him and his sister sitting by the road, and she's picking wildflowers. And she's holding up like a bunch of little flowers that she kind of like wove together into a little crown. And she's like, Bruno, look. And she's like really happy and smiling. And he starts smiling back, and he's like, oh, that's so pretty, Rose. And she's like giggling and running off. And as she's running off, like she's not too far away from him, that's when you see his head turn, and you can see goblins running in.
Okay. I am gonna kind of shake him a little bit to stop that train of thought, so that he doesn't continue going down that, and we have to deal with a whiny, crying child, because William's not going to deal with it. But I did get a very good image of Rose.
Yes.
Okay. And I have an idea of where roundabout they were.
Yes. Well, no, you wouldn't know where roundabout, just because it was like a random road.
Okay. All right. But yeah, that's and I'm gonna be like, that's everything I need. And I'm just gonna say you'll have to lead us to where she was abducted, but after that, we'll take care of it from there. I'm just
He's
gonna kind of
coming
like
with
pat
us.
him on the shoulder. And I'm like, you want him to come with us to
Yeah.
kill goblins?
Yeah.
Your choice. And I mean, it's not it's not gonna be any sweat off my back. Um,
Can vampires even sweat?
yeah, it's true.
Apparently they
Um,
can nosebleed, yeah.
yeah, apparently they can nosebleed, but
Mhm.
then again, you gotta think we're full of blood.
Still.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and head off to go knock on this door so I can get them because we've probably been gone for a little bit of time.
Mhm. Yeah. So you go and knock on the door, and you hear from the other side, "Who's there? We didn't call for any service."
I am here at behest of young Miss God, Harlena, I think is what you said.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm here at the behest of young Miss Harlena.
And he cracks the door open just a little bit.
You can put him here. Carly's gonna take him out of the tub and let him sit on the little step stool thingy.
He's just vibing and rolling around in the bath. What a legend.
Yeah, so he cracks the door open. And he's peering through it. Is she here?
She's not with me. She's actually with Robert. She seems to have found Robert. I believe I heard you mentioning something about that during the toast. Brother, perchance?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Please, Lord.
Please, Lord.
I want it better than that, Lord.
You notice that when you mention Robert, he starts to pale a little bit. He's like, Robert? You said Robert? And from inside the room, you can hear Shauna, and she's like, Robert? Who's asking for Robert? Reardon, what's
Whenever,
going on? And he's like, nothing.
whenever,
Don't worry about it, Shauna.
and I'm just gonna kind of, because he likes drama, because he's constantly bored, and he's gonna kind of call out to Shauna and be like, Miss Shauna, I believe that we have found your son Robert.
And
And
you can hear the sheets rustling, and you hear her feet as she lands on the ground, and she kind of runs over, and she's like, "You found Robert? Where is he? Where is Robert?"
apparently he's been hiding in plain sight this whole time.
Hiding in plain sight. What do you mean? Just show me to my son.
All right, follow me.
And as she's going out, Reardon kind of reaches for Shauna, and he's like, "My love, please. They're lying to you. They're trying to get you away from me so they can kill you. Like, don't fall for their trap. This must be something from Harlene."
I could hear all this, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I step forward. Look, I apologize. I was the one who shot you. If I would wanted you dead, you'd be dead. We're following some orcs here from where did we come from?
West Lodge.
We followed them from West Lodge to here. I had made contact with them, and they wanted me to kill you. And we switched out the poison, so that way you'd only appear dead. That way they'd end up happy and leave, and you could live.
And Shauna's just, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll accept your apology if that's what you want. Just show me where Robert is.
He's with Harley.
And she is going to follow you guys out.
As we're walking, I'm gonna kind of trail behind with dang it, I can't remember his Ryan.
Bruno.
No,
Reardon.
Oh.
And is Tech Thought still active? I don't remember how long it lasts.
Is what?
Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts is one action. It lasts
And
for
it
1 minute.
1 minute,
Concentration,
so
1
it's
minute.
it's gone. Dang it, man. Well, that sucks for me. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna do what he always does and turn the charm on.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna kind of pat him on the back and be like, "You seem kind of pale. Or is everything okay?" And I'm going to attempt to charm him.
Okay.
DC 14.
Wisdom save.
Another nat one. Another nat one.
Oh my luck. He's not.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It would have been awesome though. So, oh wait. I have something for this.
Oh god, he's got the fucking.
I just got it.
Oh my god.
He has the inspiration. Roll again.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Come
In the
on.
nick of
Come on.
time.
Oh my god, the waste.
Oh god.
Hey, Paper
Whatever.
Kelly,
It
thank
was
you
worth
for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, we just gotta rate it.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi. As we
Welcome
get-
to hell.
I assume we have to go back down through the bar and then back up the other stairs.
The water's
right?
fine.
Yes.
I hold Bruno down at the bar while William goes up with Harley's mom.
Okay. All right, so you guys end up, William, Shauna, and Reardon end up back upstairs with, in front of Harley's door.
I'm gonna knock on the door and just open it up.
And Harley she's taken Robert out of the out of the bathtub. And
Oh,
she
we
has
didn't
him
bring.
seated on the little footstool or whatever. And then she's
Oh,
just,
I can presto him. I think I can presto him dry.
Leopold's
Or
gonna
help.
look him
Can
over
you?
for any remaining injuries.
He doesn't have any injuries. The only injury he did have, which is currently healed, was when Arthos decided to try to rip his spine out of his back.
Standard.
That's normal.
On brand at
and
least.
and Harley is gonna see her parents mom walk in with cousin Reardon and hold her hand out, and she's kind of like focused on Robert, and she's gonna be like, Robert, I'm gonna need you to try to remember any form besides this one. Anything that seems familiar to you.
He's just looking at you, Harley. And you can see he's really thinking. He's really, really trying. And you can see as his form is slowly beginning to change, it looks like he's getting smaller. And it looks like he is it looks like
he's turning into a 10-year-old version of himself.
It looks like he's turned to a 10-year-old version. Sorry, I was laughing at something else.
Can I keep my eye on her cousin while this is all going on?
Yeah, sure. But yeah, he kind of like shrinks into his clothes. And so now he just looks like a young child wearing, his father's clothes.
Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. He wasn't 10. He was like 12. He's older than her, technically.
But yeah, Mr. E is significantly taller than...
Yeah, so
Yes.
long, like the long sleeves and the...
Yeah. He looks like he's wearing, like daddy's clothes kind of thing.
And Harley's gonna stand and like turn to her mom and be like, I know we marry into the family, but you really want me to marry Robert?
And he looks terrified. And he's looking between all of you. And Shauna just starts to sob. And she goes to run for Robert. And as she's running, Reardon snatches her by her arm. And he's like, Shauna, no. No. Don't go there. This is a fake. And she turns and she's like, what do you mean it's a fake? That is my son, Reardon. And he's like, it's not your son. And she's, what do you mean it's not my son? Look, that is my son. And she's gesturing towards Robert. And then you see Reardon just shake his head and kind of just lets out a sigh. And the fear that he looked like he had now just looks like it's just completely washed away. And he's like, that's not Robert. I know because I killed him myself.
Gasps in Spanish.
I hate you so much.
Like gasp?
Ligging.
And Shauna is just... She's stunned. And she's like, what do you mean you killed him? He was taken by the goblins. And he starts to kind of chuckle. And he's like, who do you think paid the goblins to come and take him? And so she's absolutely furious. And she starts
Harley's
screaming.
hair starts turning red.
She's screaming. She's like, you son of a bitch. And she goes to slap him. And he immediately slaps her and knocks her onto the floor.
Harley's going to charge
I cast Calm Emotions.
All right, everybody else is like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. he's like, whoa, guys, chill.
If only Gnarly was here.
Yeah, if only Gnarly was here.
All right, everybody needs to make a Christmas saving throw, please.
Like, I need to make one.
Am I using it on everybody?
It's each
Anybody
humanoid in a
20-foot radius.
I can choose.
No. Oh, he can choose.
Centered on a point.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yep. Never mind. Enjoy.
Wait, is this a charm? Is this a charm effect?
Probably.
Yeah, this is a charm effect.
Yeah, it's just you can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened when the spell.
That shit don't work on me. I'm killing this motherfucker.
Well, apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, so let's see.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Leopold, Arthos, William. Never mind what?
No, I'm gonna pretend to be charmed.
Okay.
I forgot I had another thing.
Yep.
Is he saying he killed basically a changeling like child?
Yes.
Is there any way I could have advantage on that? Because that is very against the church. And I would absolutely cave a skull in.
Yeah, sure. Roll again.
Rude.
Wait, didn't you just charisma save the 12 and the 22?
He rolled at disadvantage.
Yeah, because I forgot.
Yeah, so go back to normal. Yep. So there we go.
It matters.
It's alright, me and Arthos are gonna fucking kill this guy.
As you should.
Yeah, so hold on, and I need to roll for the mother.
That's what's going on with me, by the way.
Oh, mom is not taking no shit.
Oh yeah, she is furious,
Wow.
and she's looking over at Reardon, like you planned all of this? You planned to have my children murdered?
Harley's not even listening. She's gonna vault between these two and just fucking tackle Reardon.
Okay, roll to attack, please. Unarmed strike.
I'll end the spell because I see how useless it was.
You know what? Fuck it.
Leopold's gonna be like, guys, we can talk about this.
Do I get any sort of advantage for jumping over them
Nope.
and be like, not,
Nope.
damn it. I don't care.
Ooh.
Mom,
Yeah,
Harley,
so-
no.
No.
No,
Molly,
don't.
No. No, so you
Please,
managed
don't
to
stop.
pretty much like vault over everybody and jump on him, knocking him onto the ground. He hits his head hard and gets the 5 damage.
Mm.
And
She's gonna
we're
start strangling him.
Do the turn order, so we're not just running around chaotic.
Willy nilly.
Yeah. So click on your tokens and then click initiative, please.
How we doing down at the bar?
You got just so funny. So yeah, what's going down on the
Oh,
bar?
it's showing gnarly.
All you hear is like.
Yeah.
There we go.
Can I get a con save for Bruno then?
Yes, actually, I was about to go do that.
I did roll it, but it didn't pop up because it doesn't. I don't think it pulls the rolls from.
It does because Harley.
It
It
should.
does because I did that.
Well, I was clicked on my token. I'll roll again.
There we go.
That time it
Not much
works.
different.
Okay.
And you
not
got a
much
better initiative.
That doesn't count. I don't allow second initiative.
It was 1
Yeah.
point. I don't think you.
I
Oh,
don't.
Yeah, you can
unless-
just change it
I
on the
don't. I
thing.
don't count second initiatives unless you have advantage or something.
He's only allowed to be one number above me, okay?
Let's
Oh, sorry.
This is. Oh, I gotta do this.
Leopold goes first, and he's just sitting by the door, like with a bag of popcorn. No, don't.
Guys,
Bruh.
Ooh.
stop it. It's
Ow.
okay.
Yeah. So, kind of jumping over onto Joran's side for a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
Or the blood starts
Meanwhile-
leaking through the ceiling.
Yeah, so Joran and Bruno are sitting down at the bar, and Joran passes Bruno some slog.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, the boy becomes a man.
Bruno is just excited, you know, he's getting some alcohol.
Either
And
this kid's gonna become a unit, or he's gonna fucking die immediately.
he
Look, kid.
takes it, he drinks, and he's like,
Before that, I just kind of slid it over to him, like, "Look, kid, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen in that cave, but you're coming with us. You're gonna help us. So here, this may be your first or last drink.
Fucking wasting the slog on a kid.
It's only like half a cup."
he nods, and he's like, don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you, big lady. Knocks it back. And he's just kind of like, his face like does that scrunch, that sour. He's like, oh, what is this? This shit
Give it a
is and just fucking just spews
Oh
everywhere.
my god.
It's just all over the table. It's dripping down. I mean, just chunks everywhere. He's like, what did you give me? And just fucking throwing up. The bartender's like, the hell is happening? And the kid's like, help me.
Oh my god.
This is what alcohol is, kid. If you don't got the stomach for it, don't drink it.
Twisted
Oh my
man.
God. He just used the slog for a life lesson.
All right.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Harley. Actually, top of the turn order, we're gonna do Leopold. So what are you doing?
You see, that big cluster over there is a fiesta. Is this guy still a child?
Yes, he is still currently a child.
I'd like to roll to grapple.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, look.
Sorry.
It's a valid action because at this point, homeboy over here just admitted to killing the son or killing my brother. So who the fuck is this asshole that pretending to be Robert? And how does he know?
Mhm.
I actually can't remember what I need to roll to grapple. Is it a strength? Just a flat strength?
Athletics.
It's athletics versus
Athletics. Wonderful.
Damn.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that was sexy.
I mean,
So
I'm
as
gonna
soon as
try,
this fight
but-
starts, like breaking out, Leopold's gonna try and reach for the kid. Like he's either gonna try and grab him by the hair, by the scruff of the neck, anything.
Yeah, so you pretty much like lunge for this kid and he just kind of gasps and is like and like falls like off of the steps leading into the bathtub, and you're just like on top of him just grabbing things, and he's like trying to squirm out from under you, and he's swinging and like screaming in this like high-pitched child's voice, and you're just again roughhousing this little kid.
That's so bad.
Harley.
Harley, I don't know if you saw this though, but in the stream, it looks like Paper Killer gave you inspiration.
Oh,
Woohoo!
hey.
Harley, you have inspiration.
You do.
Cheers, bro. Oh man. All right. So she's similar to the way she was on top of fake Mr. E earlier. Hold on, I need some music for this. Where the fuck? Yeah. Wait, why isn't it playing? Oh. So she's gonna whip out her hammer while she's on top of Reardon.
Is that what we're calling
Be like,
it now?
yeah, it's her hammer. What else? Okay, you look. All right, look.
You are a champion.
She's gonna like hold it with both hands, like ready, like to just like mash his head into the ground, and she's just like, what do you mean you tried to kill us? Like, who's that over there? Like, if you don't answer, I will smash your head in. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'm fucking. Hold on, what is it? She's going to motherfuck. I've used up all my second level spells.
Not familiar with that action.
Shut up. You know what? She wants answers, so she's just gonna fucking.
Saw how that went for
no,
Over
what is
Martell.
that? hey, DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Reardon look like a scrawny aristocrat? Like he can't take shit?
Nope.
Okay.
He look like if you hit him, he's gonna fuck you up.
You know what? Fine. She's going to. With that, she's still holding on to her hammer, but instead she's gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him. Just in case, because she still wants the answers.
Alrighty.
God damn!
Beat it?
What are the chances?
The chances!
The audacity.
The audacity. Who put the Harley gif in the fucking... Y'all just fucking... I just looked at chat. Oh god. Alright. I mean, I guess that's it for now. She's just gonna wait. And she's gonna look at her mom like, you wanted answers? You get them now before I kill this motherfucker!
Alright, William.
I see Harley going to town on this individual. Does he look like he would be a challenging person for her to handle?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, in that case, I'm going to drive a spike into his mind.
Okay.
But first, I'm going to cast Hex as a bonus action.
Okay.
Choose one ability. That target has disadvantage on checks made with the ability. Okay. And I'm gonna choose Wisdom.
Okay.
And then I'm
Good.
going to good. And then I'm gonna manifest my battle axe.
And that's
in my
only
hand.
checks, not saves.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. And I'm gonna swipe down with my battle axe.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah, I missed.
24 definitely hits.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to see the roll. And then damage. And I only ever use it one-handed.
Okay.
So yeah, 8 damage,
Mhm.
and I think that's it. I don't know if I always forget if Hex does extra damage. I think it does extra damage too.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'm trying to get to the point where I can roll it on the thing. Yeah, 1d6 necrotic.
1.
1 point.
Aww. So 9 damage total.
That was a 1 necrotic both times. What the fuck?
Alrighty. That ends your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Oh, I didn't even roll for him.
Oops. Who was the 3?
That was the kid.
That
Con
poor
save.
That was a con save, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Technically, he should have gone before me. I guess
Well,
It's fine, don't worry about it.
he'll just go on the next round.
Yeah. Alright. No man.
Well, Noman's going to say, if you kill him, we can't get any information from him, and he's just gonna use a mind sliver on him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
oof.
Also, oh wait, no. You said it doesn't include saves.
Correct.
Oh, that sucks.
That's also an intelligence save. You picked wisdom.
Right. So he has to beat a DC 15 intelligence save. He can't get another nat 20.
Never say never.
Don't jinx it, bro. Oh, 13.
Yep, he gets 10 psychic. Well, unless he has anything against psychic. And yep, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Arthos.
Are my yet still up here on this floor?
Your officiates? Yes, they are standing in front of your door.
Awesome. I'm going to go over this way because I want to be able to see his face. And I'm going to just get at first I'm going to yell for my officiates. It seems we have someone who tried to go against the church. I would require your assistance because I have questions.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
bring
so...
I'm going to tell them, bring a chair and some rope.
Yep, and they run over, they drag a chair out of the room, and one of them already has rope on his shoulder, and they both come into the room.
I would like to see if I can. Wait, is Harley still on top of him?
Yep. She's getting her answers this way. You're not gonna get her off. I mean, you could, but not
Okay.
cooperatively.
I'm gonna look at Harley. I'm fairly sure I can get some answers out of him. I need your help to put him in this chair. I want to take out my torturer's blade.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hold it up against his neck and just say, it would be wise of you to answer your questions, and I want to try to intimidate him. Work for me this time.
Do it.
22.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I don't even got a roll. Insight is what again? Charisma, right? Wisdom.
No.
Wisdom.
Oh wait, he has disadvantage on the next wisdom checks, doesn't he?
I did that by
Saves.
complete accident. That's fucking beautiful. I was just regretting not saying strength-based checks for athletics.
Oh yeah, he does have wisdom checks. Yeah.
That was complete accident, guys. That's funny.
So I'm gonna do this. That is a 17. He fails. Obviously.
Damn.
Yeah, so he is thoroughly terrified right now. And he's like, I'll answer whatever. Just let me go. Just promise that you'll let me go.
Fat chance.
Will you be letting him go or no?
I was going to give him a smile, and we shall see how cooperative you'll be.
How's mom?
She is upset. She's not doing anything, but she is upset.
But does she look like she's opposed to fuck her new husband about to be like like driven into a fucking wall?
No. I mean, you have to consider she just found out that her child was more than likely just murdered.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna Harley's gonna reluctantly be like, fine, set up the chair.
Would that be the end of my turn, or can I try to do an athletics check to get him into the chair?
No, he'll go willingly.
Beautiful. Officiates tie his arms behind the chair.
So they put him in the chair.
And apparently we're dragging him to a dock.
Yes, we're dragging him to the docks chair.
Harley still got her hammer out.
Oh, no, you're fine. By the legal authority given to me by the church, I will be leading this inquisition. Harley, ask whatever question you deem appropriate.
Oh, thank you.
I'm pulling out my roll of torturer's tools.
Leopold's gonna make a point to turn the child to watch this happen.
Okay.
And he's gonna whisper down into his ear. You should consider being more upfront with your allegiances, or this may be you next.
Harley's just gonna lean down slightly towards Reardon and be like, alright, tough guy. If you killed Robert, who's that?
Just a pawn A pawn for the church.
It's a changeling. Is he in the family?
All changelings are family.
So you tortured someone from our own family. For what?
Like, for what? Harlina, that is the dumbest question you could have ever asked, and I know that you're not that dumb, right?
And she's just gonna look at Arthos like, I'm feeling like it's time to take a finger. You want to take a finger? I want to take a finger.
No, I have a better idea. I want to get the clamps for my torturer's tools, and I'm going to rip out one of his nails.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah. As soon as you do that, he just starts screaming.
Let's try this again,
I would
cousin.
my tone if I were you. Now answer the question.
Let's try this again, cousin. For what? Nice and loud for everyone in the room.
For the church.
I don't like what I am hearing. I do believe these are lies.
I've been staring at his face.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No. I've been staring directly at his face. Does he seem completely genuine about the for the church?
Roll insight.
Don't embarrass me.
Nice.
Yes, you can tell he's being genuine.
He believes it was for the church.
He believes it's genuine.
And why, pray tell, will the church want to kill a changeling? I put the clamps up against another one of his nails, and I just wait for his answer.
The changelings are nothing but a means to an end. They're fodder for the greater good.
Take a nail.
Yep. Oh no! As soon as he's after that first sentence, I'm whipping out another nail. Fodder, you say? I'm going to need you to elaborate, but this time, if you do not tell the truth, I will cut your finger and I will rip the skin from it to the bone.
He's like, just sweat has been just slowly accumulating on his brow, and it's like slowly trickling down. And he's obviously looking at his fingers. The 2 fingernails have been ripped out. It's blood everywhere. And the threat the threat of having his fingers, the skin torn off from his fingers, you can see there is fear. And he shakes his head and he's like, You follow the church blindly, Arthos. And he looks you up and down. He's like, yes, I know who you are. You are the Blood Eagle. You are the torturer. You are the shadow of the church.
Harley's gonna take like a 2-second break to turn to her mom and gesture for her to take a seat on the bed before she fucking faints or some shit.
Right.
The church is not as, how do you say, gracious as you want to believe. Do you believe that a church who is meant to love would raise towns? Would send changelings such as Harley into the thick of battle to cause war, to cause strife.
Oh, and that's right. Arthos actually does not know about that. But okay, let's say you raise a fair point. What say you that my own father would lie to me about the church? What say you that these towns do not deserve to be raised for hoarding the mongrels that they did, and for them to kill more than one human village? I just very slowly make like a very small cut at the tip of one of his fingers, but I don't peel it back yet. I'm just waiting.
You do that, and he's kind of wincing a little bit at the pain.
Mm-hmm.
But then he starts chuckling. He's like, your father. Soren. That man is a fool, and so are you.
He likes pain, doesn't he? Yeah. Have you ever seen Game of Thrones?
As soon as the guy in the chair mentions that Soren is Arthur's father, Leopold just stares at him.
Oh god, that's right.
He fucking stares daggers into Arthos.
Yep. And I am currently preoccupied. But have you ever seen Game of Thrones, the way Bolton ripped Greyjoy's finger?
Oh.
Yeah, I just take it and I just slowly start peeling, ripping the skin.
Need to be reminded.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing this, and he's screaming. Joran, you can hear the sounds. And
how's Bruno doing?
Bruno has passed out. He's on the floor unconscious in his own vomit.
Fully dehydrated.
Oh dear.
Like he's fine, but he's just unconscious.
All right. I leave 5 gold on wherever it's clean and say I'm sorry. I'm teaching a life lesson. I pick him up. There's baths upstairs, right?
Yes.
I'll just head back upstairs.
Okay.
Man, you really don't want to go in that room right now.
Yeah. No, I'm not going in there. I'll go in like fucking William's room. Just dunk him in.
Arthur's room?
Yeah, that's Arthur's room.
Right. Then I'm just gonna go back to Williams over here then with the bigger tub.
Okay.
That's on the other side of the tavern.
Yeah, and I'll just dunk him in. Get him cleaned up.
I'm torturing somebody. He's waterboarding a child.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
I'm cleaning him up.
Yeah, so you're cleaning up this child, and he's drifting in and out of consciousness. And as soon as you're finished cleaning him, he just kind of like curls up like against you.
Oh.
Back to the murder hobos.
We're not he isn't dead yet. I mean, it'll get there, but more like torture hobo.
He might even make it out alive. We don't even know.
Nope. Harley's gonna spin the hammer in her hand and just be like, all right. So, for the church, huh? Why would you need to attack us when Robert we were kids?
And according to my friend over there, was saved by the church. I'm gesturing at Will.
He's gritting his teeth. He's like, it goes much deeper than what any of you believe. And he turns and looks over at you, William. He's like, especially you, Wilhelm.
Harley, head dart over.
Straight up calls me Wilhelm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
And
head dart.
I'm just gonna just basically stare daggers at him and be like, how do you know that name?
And he turns and he starts looking at everybody in the room. He's like, the church knows everything. The church has eyes everywhere. And he looks over at you, Noman. He's like, you, who hail from a land not from here, you change your form, yet you are not a changeling. You, William, or shall we call you Wilhelm Drakenhart, the sole survivor of the Drakenhart family.
I know that name.
You would have heard of it, yes, in your history.
Okay.
It's like Arthos Delmont Vassar. Orphaned. Or, shall I say, purposefully orphaned by the church.
Oh. Ow.
I'm just gonna wag my finger. I thought we had agreed not to tell any lies. I'm gonna take a thin blade and I'm gonna shove it up one of his other nails.
And he kind of like just, ugh! And you see he's just like stealing his resolve. And he's not looking over at you, Leopold, because his back is to you. But he does address you and he's like, Leopold Dravland. Oathbreaker. He looks over at you, Arthos. It's your job to kill these men. To kill the betrayers. I work for the church. And yet you torture me. But you keep him by your side as an ally.
Let's see. Leopold's staring daggers at Arthos, and Arthos is just giving him a very cold, deadpan look. Like, you lied to me about who you were.
As far as I'm concerned, Leopold didn't lie about a thing.
Technically didn't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell, right?
Exactly. And Harley's just gonna be like, do I really need to ask? Did you kill your uncle?
Your father?
Uh-huh.
He was a casualty. Not my fault. And he kind of looks over your shoulder, and he looks over at your mother.
She's gonna follow the stare and be like, and just stare at her mom like, you're joking, right? Not to Reardon. To her mom.
And Shauna, the fear that she had has also been replaced by just this blankness. And she kind of brushes at her dress. And she's like, yes, I killed your father. I had planned to kill him when the goblins attacked, but you two children, and she says that with disgust, got in the way of that.
Well, I have a lovely feeling that not everyone's going to be leaving this room alive.
Yes, I think that's something we can agree on.
Harley's gonna tilt back her head and be like, are Arthos' officiates in the room?
Yeah,
still?
they're standing next to what's his face, Reardon.
Okay. And she's gonna look at the guards, look at Arthos, and be like, we're gonna need another chair.
I just wave my hand at them. They know.
And they nod and they head straight into Leopold's room and grab another chair.
Whenever they bring it back, she's just gonna turn so that she has Reardon to her right, and then the chair to her left, and be like, "Take a seat, Mom."
I do hope you two didn't touch anything else while you were in there.
And one of the guards looks at you, Leopold, and he points at you, and he was like, "Betrayer of the church, you will shut your
I
mouth."
would like to use my class feature.
Yes.
I stare daggers at them. You're
Oh,
welcome to
dear.
make me. That'll be a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah, Leopold stares at this dude, and the atmosphere of the room, as cold as it is, seems to get colder. And it sort of focuses on him as he looks at this guard and just tells him, "You're welcome to try."
I'm chilling here.
Noman was kind of resting up against the wall, but after all of that, he got up from it and changed back into his previous human look, human form, and is tossing a dagger that you didn't see that he had before. Not at anybody, just like, flipping it in his hand.
Oh, I thought he was trying to kill somebody.
No.
Yeah.
I can kill everybody. No, it's okay.
As soon as the chair's down, Harley's not even gonna wait. She's gonna take her free hand and grab her mom by the arm and shove her into the chair.
Yeah, so they're now both sitting.
And she's gonna look at Arthos and then look at between the two of them and be like, "Well, looks like I'm gonna be head of the family after all, without marriage." And she's still she goes back to spinning her hammer.
And
like
Shauna just kind of chuckles and she's like, "You will never be able to amount to anything, Harlina. You are going to bring ruin to this family."
Are the guards still on her side?
One is on her side and one is at Reardon.
She's gonna nod to the guard on her mom's side, and there's a slight pause, and then she's gonna swing her hammer at her mom, and try to knock her back, but hope that the guard will catch the chair before she falls back.
Oh yeah, no, his hand was already on the chair, so as soon as you hit it, it kind of rocks back, and then goes right back to normal.
Mom, let's remember who's got the hammer this time. Yeah? And then she's just gonna look between them like, I was really hoping this day would come. Yeah, definitely worth the wait. And then she's gonna look at Arthos like, I mean, do you have any questions for my lovely parents? And then she just kind of gives this shit-eating grin, but then shoots dagger, a dagger look over at Reardon, not parent, but
DM, I'm gonna shoot you a question privately.
All right.
Also, where the hell is Jordan? She should be here for this.
Waterboarding.
What?
Jordan's doing her best, okay?
Love it.
And while Arthos sorts that out, Harley's just gonna take a step back between the two so that they could look at each other, whatever form of disgust or love that they want to give each other, and just look around at everybody and be like, so,
Oof.
there's these two.
Yeah.
What do we do about that? And she points to the kid that Leopold has.
Oof.
Yikes.
Arthos, you're hearing all of this, and you don't believe them. You don't believe Reardon. You don't believe that the church is as bad as he says it is. But in the back of your mind, you can hear a whisper. And it's telling you to kill the non-believer.
Done the non-believer.
And you hear this, like, a bunch of whispers, and it's like, he's lying to you. He's lying. Yes, you know he's lying. Is he telling the truth? No, he can't be. Why would he? The church is good. The church is great.
Oh, the joys of being an insane character. Yeah, I'll look at him. If there's one thing, Reardon, I do respect your resolve to stick to your lies. However, by the legal authority of the church, I have deemed your crimes against the church punishable by death. Officiates, take him to the hallway. String his arms up.
This man about to blood eagle somebody in a fucking building? What?
They nod.
He was gonna do it earlier.
Of course. And
Harley is just gonna be like, hold on. I know what you do. I know.
That would
But
be you do.
I must insist that this be a family matter.
If anything, please do it outside. Have a thought for the poor innkeeper.
Oh, I can presto that all away.
Yeah, we got the
Wonderful.
cleaning lady over here.
Very well. Since you have requested, I'm going to hand her the torture blade. You may punish them as you see fit. However, their sentence is death. Both of them.
Crystal. And she's gonna be like, question still stands. What are we doing about that thing? And she points over to the still changeling kid over yonder who's in Leopold's hold.
So he's being manhandled by Leopold.
Oh, God. Anyone?
I
Well,
wonder...
I believe changelings are a purview of the church, and as our good friend had said here, I am not a member of the church. Arthos, what should we do with this young one? Well, not young. The boy.
Since he's confused as to who he really is, his mind may have been altered by the difficulty that these two, and I'm going to gesture to Wilhelm and Noman, had delving into his mind. I believe one of my officiates needs to take him to the church to see if they can't heal his mind.
I did nothing to his brain.
I thought you said you did because I had asked you to.
I did not hurt his brain.
No, I was saying like both of you tried to peek into his mind. Sorry, but anyways, yeah. I say we hand him over to the church so we could heal his mind. Hopefully, they'll be able to make some sense of what's happened to his brain.
He did claim that the church saved him, however.
Being saved by the church.
Are we gonna escort him back to the church? That's a long way, I feel like.
You would all know that there's no church on this main part. The
Exactly.
church is on the other side, where Penance is the capital.
Yup.
I could send word to have an escort brought over to take him back to the church.
You might want to make that like 3. but just in case.
Leopold leans down into the not child's ear. What do you say about that? Would you like to go back to the church, boy?
And he's biting his lip. He's looking around at everybody. And he starts to whisper to you, Leopold. The church did this to me.
Of course.
I'm guessing we can't hear that.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think he will be returning to the church. My apologies.
I don't
Well,
believe a traitor has a say in the matter.
Okay, hold on. Let's put a pin on this. We'll discuss this in group. Yes? Leopold, would you make way from the tub, please?
He makes way from the tub. He keeps his grasp on the child, arm around his neck, the other around his arms.
And she's just gonna be like, I've already been told how it was done. But Mom, would you like to tell me how you killed Dad?
Poison, obviously. You think me so crude to stab him in the heart?
She's gonna be like, not what I heard. Gesture for Arthur, take a nail.
If only these people would just tell the truth, things would go a lot easier for them. Yeah, I rip out her thumbnail.
Ow!
Yep, she is screaming. Joran. Roll me perception.
Wish I had silence for my ear's sake.
Yeah, you can kind of hear like a very, very muffled, like, shrieking sound.
Bruno's passed out, right?
Oh yeah, Bruno's out.
I guess, yeah, Jordan comes back around to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, the closer you get there, the louder the screaming is.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk in.
And just as as she walks in, Harley's gonna be like, try again, Mom. How'd you kill Dad?
I feel like I've missed a lot.
she holds up a finger to Jordan for like, shh, it's okay.
And
we're having fun.
Shauna's gonna spit at you, Harley.
Can I smack her?
Can you smack her?
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means. Roll unarmed strike. Yep, you definitely hit her.
That's just one.
That's fine. That's fine. We have plans. It's fine. She doesn't need to die in that chair. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm actually going to switch clamps to a smaller set, and I'm going to look at her. You have one time to tell the truth, because I will rip the teeth from your face.
Oh, that would be nice.
Leopold's gonna turn to look at Wilhelm and just sort of motion towards him. Wilhelm, perhaps you could help me setting up our friend here in the other room. I'm sure the others have got this.
Yeah, it seems like they do. And you see he's kind of interested, but he's also a little bit disturbed about his true name being said. But he's gonna he'll follow you out and help.
Cool. Leopold drags the child into his own room.
This sounds like an episode of To Catch a Predator starting.
I think no, because Jordan wasn't here either. Or what's Jordan? No. Yeah.
Oh no.
Jordan's also gonna follow confused why there's another child here.
Just so you guys know,
Lauren.
Swanee's gonna have to control everything that's happening because Roll20 just crashed on me and I cannot do anything.
Uh-oh.
Try reloading the page.
Again.
Have you tried dragging another token in?
I just turned Chrome off and turned it back on and loaded back in, and it's just a black screen.
Oh,
That's
no.
lovely.
Weird.
Harley's gonna just be like, one more chance, Mom.
And Shauna just like looks at you, Harley, and she says, I should have aborted you when I had the chance.
And Harley just starts breaking into fits of giggles, and she's just like, she walks over and she pats her mom's head like, yeah, you really should have, huh? And grabs her like by a fistful of hair and drags her over to the bathtub, and then like leans her head in towards the water like, does this look familiar? And dugs her head like into the water
I'm gonna gesture for
and
one of
holds
the
her down.
officiates. I'm gonna gesture for one of the officiates to go over there because if she needs any help, that'll be an extra set of arms.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're just gonna drown her.
Well, Ivy told her that her mom drowned him in the fucking courtyard fountain or some shit, so she's just gonna, sweet little.
Poetic justice.
And she's gonna use one hand to hold her down while having a hand out towards Arthos, like, can I borrow one of those clamps, please? Preferably for teeth.
Yeah, I'll hand over the smaller clamp.
And when she has the thing up, she's gonna wait, let Mom struggle a little bit, and then pull her up. And whenever she goes to gasp for air, she's gonna take the clamp and go for like the what do you call those?
Which
Like
ones?
the ones that they're usually the sharpest teeth, like the
Canine.
You're inside.
canine.
Canines.
She's gonna go for the right canine and just like clamp down and yank.
Remember, don't pull up, break it forward.
Oh, thank you, and just yunk, like.
Roll me a strength. Just a straight strength.
I'm still high.
Yep, you managed to rip out one of the teeth.
Whoop whoop. And she's just gonna let that sit down on the floor next to her real quick. And then just hold her mom's hair while she's gasping for air, like, any last words, Ma?
For the record, I think that disclaimer needs to be put back in the stream again.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just about to do that. I was just about to do that.
I don't have the power. I'm not strong enough.
I have mine permanently on. Wait, your disclaimer's already there.
I know, but I like having like an extra
In
disclaimer
the text.
because
Okay.
people are so focused on like what's happening on the screen that they don't read the sides.
In
Remember,
the room,
do not reflect the views of the players. Continue.
Leopold's going to look at William and then look at the boy. William, you have friends, yes? You told me about your.
He smiles. Smiles at you. He goes, I think I see where this might be going. Yes, I have
The
friends.
church did this to him. He confirmed it. I had my suspicions. If he goes back there, he will be killed. If he remains in your care, he will be a valuable asset. What do you think about this boy?
And he looks over at William. You're not going to kill me like the church says, will you? And then he stops and he's like, actually, to die by your hands would probably be relief.
It would be quicker, I can assure you that.
I believe it would definitely be quicker. I've had my run-ins with the church as well. I understand their shortcomings.
Now, if he goes back to the church, he will be killed. I have a feeling that Arthas is going to try and kill me either way. So I leave this in your hands, Wilhelm. Joran, you are a witness to this.
All right.
Well, I guess. And how many officiants does Arthas have?
2.
Just 2, and both are in the room with him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, you might owe me a favor, but I'll get it done.
A favor is owed.
And I'll hold out my hand.
Leopold reaches out, shakes his hand.
All right, and with that, I am going to reach over to the kid, cast invisibility. I have, I think, one more use of that. And I'm going to just say, I'm going to need you to follow me to my room.
Oh, speaking of which, left that kid I had in there. He's kind of passed out. Gave him some slug. He should be okay for like another few hours.
We're 12.
Wait, you left
12,
him in my
yeah.
room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Where's Nikita?
She was downstairs, but
Oh,
she
okay.
probably went out because of all the chaos.
About it, yeah.
She's smart. She is smart about not getting involved in things.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I am going to have him follow me, and instead of going to the room, knowing that someone else is in there, I'm like, "Thank you for the heads up."
Yeah.
I'm going to take him to the cart because knowing Nikita, that's probably where she went because it's a home away from home.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna wander off. And as I'm leaving, I'm gonna look at Leopold and Jordan and be like, and if anyone asks, he ran off and I chased after him.
Of course. Safe travels.
And also, and as I'm going to close the door, realize you won't be alone if Arthos comes after you. And I close the door.
All right. So you are taking the child, not child, with you.
Yeah, child. And if I feel, I tell them to stick close to me. And if I feel them trying to run off, I'm going to drop invisibility, and I will actually be chasing them.
Nope, he is sticking to you like glue.
Okay. This is the one chance.
All right, back in the room with Arthos, Harley, Noman, and their victims.
Last words from Mom?
She doesn't even give you the time of day.
Yeah, her last words sound like gargle. Never mind.
Just the gargled mist as you're
The last
holding her
words
hand.
are an impression of a Murloc.
And Harley's just gonna be like, "Don't worry, Mom. I'll fix everything you broke." And then just dunk her straight into the water, like hard enough that her fucking face mushes against the bottom of the fucking tub, and hold her down until she stops squirming.
All right.
And once that's done, she picks up the tooth that she pulled, pockets it, and turns to Arthos and is like, you know, you said they live for a while after you do that thing, right?
For a brief time period, I do what I can to keep them alive and ensure they suffer.
Okay. Could you do that on his knees?
I'm not quite sure I follow. Do you want me to just remove his knee?
Can you do it while he's on his knees?
Yes, that wouldn't be a problem.
By all means. And she hands him back the torture blade.
Just as a point, Leopold's gonna put his armor on while all this is happening, just in case. He's gonna put that fucking coat on though.
Probably smart.
Harley, you had dunked your mother's head in, and you hit her head so hard, and she was kind of flailing. And as she's flailing, you see the water just like a small cloud of blood just kind of filling and spreading. And as she stops moving, the water just slowly turns completely red, and she's just limp in the tub.
Hey Harley.
Hmm?
Just as an aside, I'm one to just make sure things are done.
Oh no, I'll slit her throat.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
No loose ends.
Yeah, no worries. Trust me. Followed Mr. E around long enough to know how this goes.
Good. Now, the other one.
And by that, when she finally she's gonna hand the torture blade back to Arthos, but she's also gonna yank the rest of her mom's body into the bloody tub, and then just kind of whisper so that nobody else hears it. Blood for Rakdos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my officiates to one on each side, tie the rope around his arms, string his arms up almost like in an X pattern.
You said this is in the room or in the hallway?
In the room.
Yeah, in the room would be fine. Because they could basically put attachments into the walls and string his arms up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, out of character,
I love that this is all happening in my room.
Yes.
Yeah, we've made a real mess of this fucking thing.
Don't worry, we've got Noman the cleaner here.
Dude, seriously, didn't even think about that. Prestidigitation, all the things. But what I was actually thinking of is, if worse comes to worse, Harley always has Jordan's room.
The bed is left pristine. I'm just saying.
Prestidigitation is best spell in D&D, isn't it?
Yeah, after they start stringing up what's his face, Jordan's also gonna go back to William's room to go just make sure Bruno's still there.
Yep, he's still there. He is snoring loudly.
Hopefully Jordan's not squeamish.
It's a 7-year-old kid, and you gave him alcohol. That kid is out for the rest of the night.
Look, I don't know what this kid's deal is, alright? Don't worry about it.
But yeah, now that his arms are shut up, I'm gonna lean him forward with the blade and start separating his ribs from his spine.
Yeah, before you do that, he kind of like all the moving around, like he manages to kind of look over and he sees you, Noman, again. He's like, tell Leafa I said hi.
Did I hear it?
Oh yeah, he said it like out loud.
And Harley just looks at Noman and gives him a little shake of her head, like, you want to hit him before,
He just has a steady look to him. Doesn't look stirred.
Alright, and you manage to string him up. And you see Arthos just cutting into him
Feel free to have any last words besides cousin.
I wanted to say out of character. I actually researched like the methods behind this, and it's actually real.
Just make sure the FBI doesn't go through your fucking research here.
Dude,
It's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
Too
it's
late.
Yuri,
D&D.
I googled how to weaponize anthrax for another character. I'm pretty sure he's
Oh
fine.
my god.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry, y'all are safe compared to some of the stuff that we've gotten into.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
good. Don't worry
so
about it.
this is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Aw, but I wanted to smash his head in.
Do I actually finish?
Yes, you would have finished. Alright,
Yeah.
so I just want to say thank you to everybody who has tuned in. Thank you, Paper Kelly, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who has followed us today. And we will be catching you again Wednesday, 7 p.m. And until then, be excellent and party on.
Oh, I should have seen that
Yup.
comment.
Yeah.
I will do the same. 1 second.